Captain in Jackson, Kentucky.
In Brown versus Board of Education, the famous case that desegregated schools in the 1950s, Dr. Kenneth Clark conducted a doll test with black children. He asked them to choose between a black doll and a white doll. In most instances, the majority of the children preferred the white doll. I decided to reconduct this test as Dr. Clark did to see how we've progressed since then. Can you show me the doll that you like best or that you'd like to play with?
This one. I like that one.
Show me.
I'm kidding.
This one.
That one?
This one. I like to play with this.
And can you show me the doll that is the nice doll? And why is that the nice doll?
She's white.
And can you show me the doll that looks bad? Okay. And can you and why does that look bad?
Because it's black.
And why do you think that's a nice doll?
Because she's white.
And can you give me the doll that looks like you? "15 out of the 21 children preferred the white doll.
Yeah, the worst kind. Shit, my nigga vibe. Yeah, walking blind. Deaf and dumb. Don't want none. Satisfied with crumbs. Talking about a nigga know why the Israelite movement stagnated? Should be pissed. Should be angry. Right. It's because of these cult leaders and these gatekeepers. Cult leaders. Right. They love the heathen and their customs. All right. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, family. Learn your language. Learn your heritage. Get back to the Torah. All right. Straight up. They love the heathen. They're making backdoor deals. They hate Almighty Yahawah. All right. Exodus 34 and 15. Yahawah said not to make no treaties with none of them. All right. No kind. Don't be intermarrying with them. All right. He said in Deuteronomy 7 and 3. Don't intermarry with them. Don't give your sons to them. Don't take their daughters. But you got the gatekeepers. They love the heathen. All right? They got an evil eye towards their brother. Deuteronomy 28 and 54. Right? Even the most gentle and the refinement among them. Right? They're very delicate. His eye should be evil toward his brother. Right? Toward the wife of his bosom. And towards the remnant of his church, which he shall lead. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at brothers of mine. All right, I'm just here to bring you thus said Yahawah. All right? The man that is tender among you and very delicate, his eye should be evil against his brother. Deuteronomy 28 and 54. Because we bring you thus said Yahawah. Deuteronomy 73. Yahawah said, do not intermarry with them. He said, don't intermarry with them, fam. Don't make marriages with them. With their daughters. You should not give them to your sons. Don't take their daughters. See? Valley of Dry Bones. Wake up, family. All right? Start unraveling these knots and these riddles out the Torah. All right? The Torah. The only living water. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahawah. That's right, family. You got to get back to the basics. All right? You think these funerals are fun. Good word. You think it's the norm. Because you keep following the customs of the heathens and the nations around. Well, Yahawah forbid us to do that. Come back to these living waters. It's the only way. Yahawah Achad. Brothers of Ma. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahawah Achad. Who's one?
Deuteronomy 28, 30. Thou shalt betroth a wife, and another man shall lie with her. What does that mean? What is the divorce rate here? Everybody talking about sex. Just as Brother Zaman mentioned earlier, we can't hold ourselves. We can't keep our testosterone in our pants. That's right. That is temptation right there. You're thinking with your little man. And I know because I'm still a young cat. I'm still a young adult. So I'm going through it. I'm struggling. I'm still making my ways through it. We can still do it. I go to work and bro talk about, I just had sex, you know what I'm saying, with somebody's wife. And he think that's all good. Bring it out. You know what I'm saying? He think that's all good. I ask him why do you do that to our people? He said, because somebody broke my heart. Well, you gotta stop being so sensitive. That's right. You gotta being so sensitive. Somebody step on your shoes, you're ready to fight. That's some punk stuff, man. You should have a little bit more respect than that. The teachers tried to tell you, even in growing up, your mama and daddy probably told you when you was young. If somebody trying to fight, walk the other way. And as brothers, as men, that should be an example of us.
So Aaron was part of the Levites.
Because what happens if you get into that fight? Okay, now you got to deal with the tension. Now you got to deal with all this extra stuff that's unnecessary because you're too delicate. And then you, like I said, you have an evil eye toward your brother. You want what your brother got. Jealousy.
It's a difference between scripture and
stealing. That's what jealousy leads to stealing.
and that's what I'm trying to get out of.
Robbing each other.
That's good, bro.
For what? Because you ain't got it. You ain't got it for a reason. Either you ain't working for it, or whatever the case may be, your situation. But at the same time, you're not coming back to these laws, statutes, and commandments. So your needs probably ain't taken care of. But you're being too delicate. Let me continue. Repeat this. Deuteronomy 28 and 54. So that the man that is tender among you and very delicate, his eyes shall be evil toward his brother, and toward the wife of his bosom, and toward the remnant of his children which he shall leave. Evil toward your wife. You out here spitting sperm in these women, and you don't even want the child. That's our fault, brothers. We fall into their temptation.
I got a couple of garments too where
Just because you want some JJ, don't mean you gotta go get it. Especially if you must take care of your child. And then you get with the woman, now she your baby mama. And now you got baby mama drama. Because you couldn't keep your thing in your pants. Now you get all type of issues that's gonna last you 18 plus years. Because the kids still gotta grow. Now you gotta pay child support. They target us males for the child support. So you already ain't got too much money, now you gotta pay child support. Every time you lay down with a woman, you should think, am I gonna take care of this kid? At the bare minimum. Am I gonna take care of this kid? Because I'm a guy too, we be simple-minded. You look at a woman and you just want to get it on. And they don't mind that type of stuff. Because they know they gonna court to take you to court and get that money out of you. You give it to them. You have an evil eye to your wife, to the women. You look at them and you want to get it on. And you don't want to take care of the child. That's why I said you have an evil eye to your child. Because it's 10 years later, man, I got this kid I got to still pay for. You can't so-called enjoy or have entertainment because why? You got this kid you got to pay for. And you don't want to take care of the kid. And now the mom's single and got to raise the kid by herself. And you already know that child probably ain't going to be raised correctly because she's missing the father. He or she is missing the father. The household ain't balanced.
That's false, doctor.
That's why the man get raised up delicate. That's why the women don't know what a man is supposed to be like. And they end up getting with another dude. And guess what? They're another single mom.
You can clunk everybody. You can clunk all nations in the church. Okay. You see what I'm saying? You can't clunk everybody.
up, Negros. I am not your God. You Negros are the chosen people of Almighty God himself. I can't stand niggers. I hate niggers more than a nigger drinking malt liquor with white women trophies. But I keep your mama, your auntie and your grandmama on my team until you Negros wake up and return to your God, nigger.
All right, family. You already know what it is. You already know what it is, right? So anyway, we back. We just gonna keep it up. We gonna keep it going. It's a good thing though, right? Cause now the time started up. The devil gonna do what the devil gonna do, family. All right, we can't control that. All right. So anyway, we're gonna pick it right back up, like we said. Now, keep it going, right? Praise Yahawah. Yahawah in control. They don't run nothing, right? Not anymore. It's wake up time for us. See? Hold on. Hold on. Anybody playing? So you can try to go back to quote unquote business as usual. Party time, party time, kick it time. Right? You can go back to that if you want to. But this is what they got going on. All right? And see, they need them towers, all right, every 100 feet. All right? That's right. They need them towers to keep up with this chip on that they're going to put inside of some other family. 2/3 going to get that chip. That's a fact. They're going to get the ones that don't get the chip, that Yahawah get lenient with, and they slide past the chip like the star guy got them past. Okay, you might slide past that chip, but you want to get past them nukes? You won't. Hey, listen, all this going on in our time, family. You see, hold on, wait. Oh, no, you can't see that, huh? I don't know. All right, hold on. Let me zoom in for you. Let me zoom in for you. All right, hold on. All right. You see, they got the the human microchip, right? The implant law. What year is it? 2020. You're supposed to be able to see. You're supposed to be able to see. How? With the lamp. The law, family. That's the only way you're going to be able to see. You're not going to see on your own. The law is our lamp. Right? That's why we bought it out. The Torah is still our mother and our comforter, right? But nevertheless, we bought it out. This is how we going to make our way through this right here. This straight wickedness right here. These are the sons of darkness, right? All they could come up with something twisted. Yahawah got something for that behind them. All right? See? Oh, this place gonna, hold on. This place here, Yahawah's we'll bring it out in the scriptures. All right? This place here, you see everybody trying to hold, I understand. Now look, I understand we have to go to, and we still have to make our monetary means and things. I get that. I get that. But you still ought to be preparing, all right? And on what Yahawah got going on, they program is going to end up like this. And Yahawah going to do it. All right? This going to be worse. It may be worse. Maybe worse. All right? Really? All right? Maybe worse. All right? This right here may be paradise to what Yahawah gonna do to this place. All right? Know that. All right? This is Sodom and Gomorrah. What did Yahawah do to the last Sodom and Gomorrah? Remember Yahawah said he was gonna put us into Egypt again. So everything is coming to this place. It's going to be again, all right? And then it's going to end, all right? Then it's going to go somewhere else, right? For another 25 years. Then we be walking home, all right? Some of us will be there, old, young, and everything else in between. But nevertheless, we won't be leaving empty-handed, just like we didn't leave the last Egypt empty-handed, did we? We didn't leave that last Egypt. We didn't have AKs and Glocks. You think weaponry just came along? No. We touched on it already with the fallen angels. That's some of the things that they gave them. Who you think gave the devil the technology to make a darn 300-ton piece of doggone iron to fly all the way across the world to destroy this place? How? How? Come on now. All right? Yeah, that's right. Yahawah let them do it. But the fallen angels, all right? Watch this. Hold on. You have to see this. All right? Now you see they said it's a law. But see, you got to go back to where a lot of that stuff started and began with. So, it's no game. It's no game. Don't think we out the woods, family, because they turned the radio frequencies down on us, all right? Cooking us from the inside. It's easy to do with them 5G lamps. It's real easy to do. All right? So now, it's already going on. All right? It's already going on. That's right. So yeah, why you think they want to give you a shot? Why everybody got to get a shot? What's in that needle or that syringe? What's in that syringe? Huh? What's in that syringe? Right. About the size of a grain of rice, right? Right? Because this ain't enough. They already control everything. But that ain't enough. Enough of the devil. He's scared. He's scared. He trying to make sure, all right, that he cover all his bases on Yahawah's anointed. That's all. That's all. Why you think all of this? It's Esau or it's Idumea, right? Playing like he the Most High, all right? But nevertheless, he got help, right? His help don't come from Yahawah, right? He get his help from his wise men and his spiritist and his witches, right? You go back in the Torah when Yahawah had Moses and Aaron, right, to perform the miracles before Pharaoh stiff-necked behind, right? Right. And then Pharaoh turned around and had his wizards or magi's, the same thing, David Copperfield, all right? He had him to go and turn around to do the same thing when he threw his little snake on the ground, his staff, right? But Yahawah just turned it up on him. See, that's the power of Yahawah. All they can do is create some Frankensteins and stuff, because that's what this gonna be right here, all right? Some Frankensteins. It already got zombies around this month, all right? With the opiates and all the rest of this foolishness, right? Already got that. That ain't enough. Not for the devil. Because remember, we talked about those percentages, right? It's 7.7 billion people on the planet. All right? With a B. Right? Right? Google it. Right? So now, 80% of them are people of color. 20% are non-people of color. So who's the real minority? Come on now. Really? So even if you divided that 20% up between man and woman, that would be 10% of the men, right? That's what? Running everything else into the damn ground. This is why Yahawah said he gonna punish Esau. Not just for that. He stacked it up on us, brothers. You understand? That to go and get carnal weaponry is not the answer. All right? The answer is coming back to Almighty Yahawah Achad. All right? So you can get spiritually fed and get that thirst quenched. That's imperative that you do. Now, you can't do it with them other spirits on you. It's some brothers, you know, they drink, but they didn't tell you their journey before if they stood before Yahawah. Hopefully they have. I know one thing. I know you ain't stood before Yahawah without saying that name, calling on him by that name. I know that. Praise Yahawah. Praise Yahawah. You haven't. You haven't. I'm telling you. I'm telling you for a fact. I'm telling you, and I'm telling you your cult leader. All right? Go and get him. All right? I'm telling you to your face, ain't none of y'all, ain't none of them stood in that sanctuary. Hold on. This is internal. You know what I'm saying? This is not external. We're not dealing with the exterior. We're not exterior people. We are interior people. We are the people of the tent, of the tabernacle. That's who we are. Right? Now, calling on any other name, you ain't end up here. That's a fact. That's a fact. The only way you're going to end up here is calling on Almighty Yahawah Achad. All right? Halal wa Yahawah. Saba Alda ba Yahawah ba Hashem Yahawah Achad. Join to him and he alone. That's the only way. And if you got any doubts, you ain't going to end up here either. If you got that foolishness and that middleman in your heart, if you got this, you going to enslave your people any further? Because that's one of Israel's biggest problems, is enslaving her own fellow brethren. Damn rats. It is what it is. See, it is what it is. It was some damn rats that came in here that bought the strangers and the heathens in here and turned around, turned their back on Yahawah to worship the sun. Where you think the sun god and the sun worship? Where you think Jesus and Horus? Huh? Hotep. Where you think all that foolishness come from? It just didn't come out of nowhere. This is the pervertedness that Israel have perverted and just profaned Yahawah's name, aligning it with other gods and deities and things, saying it's the same. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. And this is why we're saying, Yahawah even said in the scriptures, you're going to call him by that name. You can go into paleo, all right? And it's written in the paleo, Yahawah. Not no other name. All right? These are facts. These are facts. And so it don't matter how we feel about it. It doesn't. It's Yahawah's will. That's what it is. So you keep listening to Lucifer. Lucifer gonna get you fried down, laid to the side. You'll never end up here. Not ever. And Lucifer, I mean Horus, Jesus, all right? Because he go by many names. Horus, Jesus, Thor, Sirius, Horus, Star in the East, Star Bethlehem, all right? He go by all of those names. Facts. Facts. It's just Yahawah alone that sit on his throne. That's why he said what he said in Isaiah. Huh? Heaven is his throne, and earth is his footstool. Huh? This is right. So how can you build a house for Yahawah, joker? All right? Yahawah gonna meet you here, in your heart. Here, family. Here. And the only thing it's gonna cost, wait. Straight up. Well, before you even get here, hold on. Before you even get here, hold on. Let me find it. All right. Let me find it. Let me find it. I'll get the long layout. Let me get the long layout. All right. Now, I'm on the same thing that you just saw, family, is this right here. Representation right here, which is the bronze altar. All right? Which is the Alawam. All right? Which some people will say is the first degree. Right? Right? But the first thing you would do is to take your shoes off, all right? When you step on holy ground, all right? It's a respectable thing. What you do when you walk to someone's house and it's clean, right? You take your shoes off. You respect the house. This is why Yahawah said, be careful how you approach him. You just don't approach Yahawah any kind of way. So there's no come as you are. That's religion. That's Greek and Latin. Yahawah's not Greek nor Latin. The only Greek and Latins are the ones that reign over us, that Yahawah put over us. But he told us to come out and to speak tenderly to the house of Yahawah in Jerusalem, and tell you that your time is over before you get chipped and nuked. If you just come back to Yahawah, Achad, all right, he'll turn it around in a day. Not months and years, a day. Yahawah wants for more than anything for us to be obedient to him. He don't care about these feast days and all of that and sacrificing. We'll sacrifice when we get back to the land. Facts. We will. We will. So therefore, ain't nothing sacrificed and died for you. All right? That's a bunch of foolishness. That was given to you by the same ones who's controlling your mind, who want to put a chip in you to make sure that they tap into all of your biological systems. Mr. Johnson, you need to go to the hospital. Your blood temperature, your temperature is rising. You might have been excited because you was in the bedroom, getting it in with your rear. They giving you a call because the system's malfunction. Hold on. This is the conspiracy, brothers and sisters. All right? All right? Hold on. Let me find it. Where's this mug at? All right, here it is. All right? So now, this is what it is. All right? Mr. Jones, Miss Jones, it seems like you're running the temperature. You need to report to the clinic. You need to report to the nearest community plan, health center, hospital. All right? Your blood pressure is up. Huh? Yeah. They telling you that part. They ain't telling you the other part, right? It's sad. Better wake up, family. All right? Because as you see, Yahawah letting it happen. Don't nothing happen without Yahawah letting it happen. Know that. Yahawah, look, the devil ain't got no book. All right? He don't. He don't stand on nothing but wickedness. All right? And to be wicked, all you got to do is do like our leaders and our elders done that teach for hire. Or what did they do, brothers Amar? Took out words of the scriptures or what Yahawah said and put in words that wasn't there in the scriptures. And they made treaties with these secret society boys, all right, that always keep them in the damn backseat in the dark, right? Because if you ain't part of that family we just showed you, right? Hold on. If you ain't part of these good old boy clique, you just another damn nigga, all right? And they laugh at you. That's why you don't travel together, so they can talk about you. These are just facts. You want somebody to talk real nice and sweet to you. I know. But that's how it is. This is what it do. All right? And so this is what the problem is when it comes to us as men. All right? Let's get it right. All right? So now, let's get this right. You got 80% of the world that's colored. You got 20% of the world that look like these folks right here. All right? I mean, it is what it is. Did I say anything wrong? Didn't I say I look like? See, the thing about it is, when it comes to a so-called black man or Israelite man being an alpha male, it's a problem with that. You get knocked the F down. You get knocked down in every way, in every aspect. It's to soften us up. It's to soften us up. It's to soften us up. But Yahawah said he was going to make our head just as hard as theirs, though. And our people. Because ain't nobody head as hard as our people. Woo! Yahawah said it. I didn't say that. Don't be mad at Brothers Amar. Yahawah said, I'm sending you to a rebellious house. That's what he said. A rebellious house. Not only that, he said he didn't even listen to him. Why I think you going to listen to me? But that's not my position. All right? Yahawah said that your blood will be on my hands. So I have to tell you whether you're here for better. And then when it strike, hopefully it won't. Yahawah's will it won't. Right? Yahawah's will it won't. But if it strikes some, you've been warned. It's always warning before destruction. Can't say you ain't been warned. That's the thing about it. And this is the thing about Satan and Lucifer, right? They don't kick your door down. Satan and Lucifer do not kick your door down. Let's get this right. No. You opens the damn door and you let them in. That's what you do. You just don't realize how you're doing it. Why? Because you won't repent. Because you won't stop doing what you're doing. Because you had a liberty to do what you want to do in this place. It's no different than the other nations when they come flying over here, get that passport, come over here, be a straight sodomite. They come over here sodomiting the wild animals, you know, and all the little kids that these same wicked jokers then kidnap from across the world, right? Because that was the scam. Even sisters, they didn't have to be a little kid. Sisters, grown sisters, healthy sisters. They jump out that van in that Walmart parking lot. Three or four guys with some mask on. Hit her with that needle. She ain't said nothing. And ain't nobody seen nothing. Slide her behind right up in that van and put her behind on a train or a plane. That's right. And it's still going on. You think it's going to stop? You think it's going to stop on lockdown? Why they locking this thing down? Because they need them towers. They need them towers. They need them towers. It's stacked up against us, family. All right? You kings and you kings and you priests and you prophets out there, hey, leave that wine alone. All right? Paul hates your guts. All right? Paul was a Ku Klux Klan member. All right? Straight up. He hates your guts. I can prove it with the scriptures and the Dead Sea Scrolls. All right? Paul a liar. All right? And he tell you he trick you with guile. Sucker. He don't care. He tell you in his own letter how he was killing us on his way to and from Damascus. Shut up, Wickedness. Pastor Money and Elder Stiffneck, they don't talk about them aspects of them of how wicked Paul is. Why? Because they ain't on this right here. It's all a part of that 501c3 chapter. They can't talk about this. What? Nah, cut out them Scooby snacks. Crumbs. Can't even call them, they ain't even snacks. Them damn crumbs. And not only that, this is what's been dividing the Israelite household. Crumbs. Straight up. With this power struggle stuff. Crumbs. This is the only way that the devil can keep ruling over us. Is the Israelite family is not intact. You can't tell me it is. Some BS. I don't care where we go. Negroes got a damn smile on their face showing their damn teeth. I'm sick of that. I am. I don't know who else is, but I am. I am. Really, I am. What you smiling for? Huh? What? What? Huh? Yahawah say oppression make a wise man angry. So shut up, wickedness. Damn right I'm mad. I'm mad because some of us are the first three lots. Some of us are. But we still riding in the back. Talking about what's better than, at least we on here. Get up off of here. Yahawah said, flee from Babylon. You supposed to get up off of that ride a long time ago. But the family like the Titanic, though. They'll keep on playing. Listen to Cardi B. All right? You're going to be all right. You're going to be all right. See, this is what we're saying. They can get all that fame and all that money or whatever. Are they happy? Come on, family. You got to wake up. See, this is the smoke and mirrors that's been put on us. All right? Like we brought out before. Michael Jordan, he knew. Well, he didn't know. But he come to realize that, hey, this is a scam itself. If you listen to what he's saying, but the family don't, they don't look into things, they look at things. This is the problem. This is why Yahawah said to seek, which means to investigate, to care for. Act like you give a damn about coming back to Yahawah. Stop making excuses. Oh, I can't keep no law. Did you keep all of the law? I'm going to keep some of it, man. Shut up, wickedness. You the worst kind. You the worst kind. You gonna wish you kept all of it when Yahawah put you in that chip line. Guarantee you. All right? So now let's look at this thing from another perspective as well, brothers. All right? All right? So now, when it comes to the world wealth, who owns, let's say, hold on, let me get my facts right. Let me get my facts right. Make sure I don't get no heathens trying to come back. Anyway, hold on. All right, so all right, think about this. Because we under this mind control stuff by these guys, right, on their agenda. Now you got to remember, this all part of that Obamacare. Huh? Yeah, that's right. Right? That's right. Family won't wake. You don't want to wake up though. You don't want to wake up. Stop. Excuse me. Forgive me. You don't want to wake up. All right? By these guys. Now you thinking that it's a Republican versus a Democrat. That's how they get you. More effort. Man, they all gonna eat lunch together, man, after that show or that entertainment that they put on called an election. So you can go in there and jack your soul off for you Israelites that's going in there, because you ain't supposed to be, first off, voting for anyone that is not your nation of people. First, not only that, we got Yahawah as our king over us. You shouldn't be in there, man. Look, that's a slap in Yahawah's face. Straight up. Why you think he letting this go on? Huh? That's right. It's about them trillions, man. Y'all better wake up. Because them pharmaceutical, quote unquote, them tower boys, along with the towers, all right? The towers are the elite. That's who the towers are. That's who said, and not only that, them tower boys, they got towers, all right? And them towers, every 100 feet, they plan to have this right here. Inside of you. It's called a Trace Act. All right? So they're going to trace everything that you act out and do. All right? They've been showing you on their movies. Who you think giving them the funding in the stage to fund their movies? Right along with their music industry. Is anything in their music industry uplifting Jake? I'll wait. Come on, these are questions that have to be answered. Is there any music out there that they push in this mainstream Babylon benefiting Jake to progress his situation? His or hers? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. And so what our leaders, what our elders tell us, go and wash your hands. Why? So they can put a damn chip in it. Damn demon. Talking about some idol shop. And talking about you universal. You a damn Catholic. That's what universal means. All right? A Catholic. Huh? We aren't Catholics. Okay? And we shouldn't be practicing any of that. This is the 2020 vision. This is why it's 2020 right now. This is what you're supposed to be able to see. You ain't supposed to be in all them other doctrines and philosophies. It's been killing us. We dying. And the youth, they dying for the truth. Why you think you can't sell them? You can't even get them to go in the damn church house no more, even if something was truthful about that place. Even if something was beneficial about that place. In today's time. You still can't get the youth to go in there. That's right. That's right. Because Lucifer in there. Same with the schoolhouse. Lucifer in there too. When you go to that church house, all of that's left side thinking. Because I can ask any brother, and I can bear witness to that myself. Ask any brother or sister, before you became an Israelite, how many scriptures did you know? Because I can guarantee you, you didn't really know crap. Praise Yahawah for curving my tongue. You ain't know nothing. You ain't know nothing. You ain't know nothing. And if you did, you was just regurgitating. You didn't know what it meant. True or not? Before you became an Israelite. So the ones that came in and called themselves leaving, you didn't know jack. Before you came into the lamp of Yahawah, which is the Torah. Facts. Facts. You ain't know nothing. But to go back in the darkness and be a heathen and a super demon. Israel didn't need you no way. You was part of that 2/3. See, you don't just throw the whole apple away. We the apple of Yahawah's eye. All right? You won't be if you let them put this in you. You won't. You won't. You won't be the apple of Yahawah's eye. You're going to be garbage. you're going to be a walking target. All right? This is why I have this one up here. All right? Now, you see it's different segments. It's only about the size of a grain of rice. But, nevertheless, what we've been telling y'all for the last, I don't know how long, they using military weapons and technology and Hollywood special effects on you. And now they implemented biochemistry on you. Why? Because with this and that other crap that they planning on shooting up in you, all right, they're going to alter your DNA, all right? They're going to alter your genetics. They're going to alter, listen, family, it's deeper. It's deeper than what you think. But you have to go and study. You sitting up here, you want to be fellowshipping with the cult. You want to be a part of something. You are. Witchcraft. Wake your behinds up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Ain't nobody playing. You still got grown-ass Negroes playing video games. Jacking your time off. You're going to end up in this line right here, all right? You see, part of this chip right here has an antenna on it. Now, the devil going to use it to trace and track you and to make sure you can't eat without it. And Yahawah going to feed us. So what you worried about it for? Did he feed us through the last wilderness? Not the elderly ones. He let them die off, just like he's doing right now. He's doing it right now. He's doing it right now. Look at the alarming rate of Christian elderly preachers that Yahawah just put to death. Look at it. Like, come on, look at it. You could, hey, throw Comfy in there too. All right? Throw Comfy in there. Your Negro Pope. Your nigga bot Pope. Throw him in there too. All right? Straight up. That's right. All right? They've been doing. They've been chipping the military, I don't know, at least about 5 years ago. They've been doing. All right? They're going to chip you wicked jokers. You wicked jokers that's really down for them. They're going to make sure they got more than one chip in you, though. You ones that sold your soul to Satan and Lucifer in that industry, you're going to see a lot more of them dying, too. You watch. You watch. You watch. Ain't no different. Hey, we've been telling you about them earthquakes that was going to hit, all that before it's going to hit. I ain't said y'all said. But we've been bringing it out. It's just going to be more irregular and strange things that's going on and happening. And you watch how the media cover it up. You just got to look between that slant. If you stay in these scriptures, it's not hard. It's not. Because I could feel a Luciferian 5 miles from me. If I zero in it, I'm doing it now. Right? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Call on. I got Yahawah. Praise Yahawah. Right? That's what it do. That's what it do. But anyway, what did it say? Hold on. Will vaccine syringes inject you with an FRD chip? Huh? Now, when they start telling you, you ain't finna eat and drink and sleep without it, then you already know what the hell is in that, because that's hell, in that syringe. Right? Right? Don't say you ain't been warned. You don't have to go this route. You don't have to be in this line, family, if you come back to Almighty Yahawah. You don't. I'm telling you a fact. I'm telling you a fact. I'm telling you a fact. You think they playing? Really? Really? You see this, say FRD chip? If you ever took your motherboard loose out of your computer, all right, and took it loose, if you ever took the quote unquote the processor, quote unquote the chip, that's what it looked like. But that's like micro small. But nevertheless, that's the same bill that's inside your computer. Bill. That's right. Wake up. It's the same damn chip that's inside your computer that you watching me on, whatever device you got. I'm speaking you to. I'm speaking through one. To holler at you right now. But they're going to put this inside a lot of the family. All right? The ones that then already took their oath to Lucifer, like we showed, they're going to get multiples. All right? Ain't no way up out of there. Right. You see that? You're going to glow up in the dark. You're going to always be visible. All right? They can even see your internal organs. All right? With this chip. You see the red light? See the beam? That's right. They're going to be every 100 feet. All right? 100 feet. So you think about all of them, these lasers that they got. A lot of more of the family going to die off. You're going to get cooked. Yahawah going to make sure you get cooked. You're going to get cooked. All right? And they're going to say, you was the worst case of COVID-19 they ever seen in their life. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Couldn't even make this up. All right? This straight wickedness here. Hold on. It ain't no joke though. It's not a game. All right? Talking about some conspiracy theories. It ain't no conspiracy theory. We just showed it to you. They already doing it over there in Sweden. All right? Right? That's right. That's right. That's right. See? That's right. But Yahawah didn't get in no law, statutes, and commandments. This is the thing. This is the thing. Yahawah didn't get them law, statutes, and commandments. All right? But this is done all in the name of Lucifer. Know that. Straight up. This is done all in the name of the morning star. He is the morning star. Lucifer is the morning star. Let's get it right. All right? Jesus said he's the morning star. All right? He did say that, right? In his letter, in Paul's letter, right? In him and Paul's letter, all right? Because Paul would be his prophet. Right? Right. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go to. My head is already on it. Salah family. Salah. We're gonna get this right. All right. Now, let's get this right. I ain't say that. All right? They know this. They know this. Who are the they? brothers tomorrow. I do. All right? That 10% I just showed you right there, that's tainting everything, right? Hold on, I'm trying to bring this all the way in. I guess I got it. All right. So, there it is. All right? Lucifer, right? Lucifer, Satan. Also, who? The morning star. All right? The torchbearer. All right? And this is who the older sisters is working on the younger sisters with this light. Oh, with the blissful, hold on. Because that's how Satan, hey look, Satan and Lucifer, if they running everything, why would they come to you second? Or why would they come to you without the shiniest or the best upgraders or the top of the line, whatever? Why wouldn't it? Huh? Facts. But we dealing with the morning star though, the pimp, right? So all of this is stacked up against us, brothers. All of this. All right? All the way, I'm talking about it go way back. Santa Claus, you know what I'm saying? It's always some Edomite male that has to be the superhero, the masculine. Right? We can't play those roles. Right? No different than the brother what's his name? Denzel Washington. He wins an Oscar of being a dope man. Halle Berry, she wins one of being a hoe. All right? And let that Edomite tap her backside, sodomize her. That's wicked. Straight up. That is not of Yahawah. In no way, shape, or form. All right? And not only that, you brothers sitting up hitting your rib on her monthly. You out of order. You way out of order. That's filthy. All right? You not to do that if you're doing that. All right? Straight up. So now, think about this. This is how much we set up, family. You brothers. All right? This is how much. Right? Like Michael Jordan said, you got 1 million brothers after his job. They're going to cut that down to 400,000. They're going to cut that 400,000 down. All right? That never would play high school ball. That 400,000 that will play high school ball, only 4,000 going off to college. Out of that 4,000, 35 gonna make it to the NBA. That's it. Out of that 35, only 7 gonna start. That's it. And your grace period is for 4 years. So you mean to tell me we do all of this, and this is what it amount to? Come on, you can't tell me that's all it is. You can't tell me them brothers happy in their life and things, right? You can't tell me that. You can't. All right? And it has nothing to see. This is the thing for you brothers, right? It used to be you got divorced, right? Because you did something wrong, right? But now, you know, they got computers, right? They got computers. It's okay, let's spell it out for you, right? Let's spell it out for you. The Luciferians. All right? This is how they stacked it. This is how the Luciferians stacked it, right? First off, when America leaders, all right, when America was leaders in the agriculture field, right? They needed human bodies, right? That's right. This is why Yahawah said we'll be cursed in the city and cursed in the fields. So who worked those cotton fields, those sugar fields, and those tobacco fields? That was us out there, right? Nevertheless, when America, whenever this Babylon need you, family, they always knew how to come out, get you, use you like a rapper, and like anything else that they get, right? They take out the good content that you give them and they throw the rapper in the garbage. That's what you do with a rapper, all right? And it's no different than them saying, oh, play them old Negro spiritual songs for me, like you used to play back in the day when you had your harps and your tamarines, right? Listen, it's nothing new under the sun, family, all right? But when Babylon needed us for that, the family is not only just tight, it was an extended family, right? You had the uncles and the grandparents and all of them during that agricultural age and stage, right? And then came what? Then came the factory industrialization complex, right? America believed in the nucleus of the family, right? During the factory industrialization era in its place. It's just like the Wizard of Oz. You had the Scarecrow representing agriculture. You got the Tin Man representing the industrial or the steel mills, right? Any of the brothers and sisters that know, especially that come out of Philly, you know what I'm saying, where the mills was real strong back in the day. Coming out of Philly, coming out of Gary, Indiana, right? When the mills were strong, right? That was that age. Different age now. Now America believes in a computer, all right? Which that is, all right? Look. Like we bought out already, right? How we've already bought out how it's stacked up against us, right? So now they don't need us anymore. All right? They don't need us anymore. That's all it is. Right? And Yahawah got a problem. He got a gripe with them about it, right? Because even Yahawah said, you just keep holding your captives. You won't let us go. This is Yahawah's gripe with them. But nevertheless, we're going to deal with some of that. All right? But number 3, this is Babylon's, she don't need us anymore. You kings and you priests, all right? And you prophets. You brothers and you sisters, all right? You strong-minded brothers and sisters, all right? This is why we're saying it's imperative that you come back to Almighty Yahawah and your laws, standards, and customs. You got to leave the rest of them alone. Yahawah said that these other gods and their customs and things will be a snare and a net unto us. Look at us. Look at us. Come on now. Look at us. Look at us. So now, America believes in the computer now, which can be a single parent family now, right? So now you can talk to the other parent through the computer or the phone, right? Because sooner or later you're going to have a chip in you anyway, right? So now, but I mean, this is even more to sell you on this quote unquote technology stuff so they can implement this chip. Because it's over a process. They don't see this is the thing about how Adumia and Esau and them work. The Luciferians. This is how they work. The Luciferians, they plant stuff and they keep working at it. They keep working, they keep recruiting, they keep all of that. They keep buying agents. But now, this is the thing, like we brought out before. You got 80% of 7.7 billion people are people of color. Then you have 20% of 7.7 billion people that are non-color. So if we divided that 20% up between male and female, let's just say hypothetically, all right? We dealing with 10% of the male, right? Basically. Now, you mean to tell me we can't come back to the Torah and get it together with Almighty Yahawah Achad? And we have our own bartering system? Huh? Are you kidding me? All of the gold and all of the silver belong to Yahawah. They think they got it all. Because they didn't drained all of the resources from all of the nations throughout the earth. Right? And turned them out. Like them. This is why Yahawah said they laid the nation, they laid the nations low. Right? But see now these the same ones. They bring you to, now this is the single parent family now that bring you the computer. The family structure changed. Right? There was more love in the relationship. Right? Right? And some money. Our grandparents worked. They worked the fields together. They had economic reasons to stay together. Right? And so did the factory man in the factory. Right? The man took care of the work and the odd jobs and things around the house or whatnot. And the woman took care of the children. And they had economic reason. Again, to stay together, but not in this new economy. All right? Because the feminist movement is amped up. It's amped up. All right? All right? Straight up. No, you don't want to hear that. I know you don't want to hear that. All right? All right? Because you got more women in the workplace than ever before. You don't have women wanting to be wives and mothers anymore. You got women, they talking about being quote unquote career women. They want careers. Where in the heavens is that in the Torah? Where's that at in the scriptures? For your woman to have a career. Show me that. Please show me that. Show me that. We're not talking about getting skill sets and it's all right. Get skill sets. All right? But that ain't what Yahawah, that's not the order we supposed to be in. That's the Western minds. That's a Western mindset. That's a Westerner mindset. That's not our mindset. That was forced upon us by our traumatizers, ancestors. All right? And these are their children. These are our traumatizers' children that we're dealing with. We just talking facts. Are they not? These are facts. These are facts. All right? So, the worst thing that you can do, family, is separate yourself from Yahawah. The second worst thing you can do is separate from each other. All right? Because you're going to be tried. I'm telling you, you're going to be tried. Not only that, you may even be separated in these coming days. They might even separate you. But this is more of the reason why you have to come back to Almighty Yahawah Achad. All right? And so, money ain't it. Money ain't it. It ain't money, right? Because if you look at the world's wealth, brothers, how much of that world wealth do we possess? Come on now. Come on. Think about it. You can't put yourself, you shouldn't be trying to align yourself with your oppressor in the first place. All right? Yahawah said, envy not thy oppressor and choose none of his ways. So you shouldn't be trying to align yourself with what he doing, what he got. Right? So he believe in the white picket fence on the hill and in the car in the driveway with some kids and the dog and, you know, the white picket fence and all of that there, and you got to have the same thing? You're going to lose that one. I'm telling you, you're going to lose that one. I'm telling you. All right? That's not. You should be on a whole nother standard. You should be on a whole nother teaching, customs, instructions, and directions. You ought to be. That makes sense, though. Right? Not only that, something that makes sense to where we have a rites of passage where we can hand our young boys. Right? As Israelite men. And I ain't talking about doing it to nothing else but Yahawah and Yahawah alone. See, they got all that other stuff hooked up for the 501c3. And that's all right. You got to deal with Yahawah. All right? You got to deal with Yahawah. So we can't be worried about what we have no control over. Yahawah gave us a script. This is what we ought to be paying attention to. All right? And stop thinking somebody else is going to come and read it for us or, you know, give us a better insight about it. That's some folly. That's some folly. He didn't give it to anyone but you. Right? So, all of this with the daughters of Zion, like we piled it on. Now, like we said, we talked about the conspiracy, right? It's two elements of that for a conspiracy to exist. You have the active part and you have the passive part. So, we can't control these demons right here, which would be the active part, right? They know doggone well how they implementing everything and how they doing it. It's come on now. Now, what we can control and what we have Yahawah gave us to will to do, come back to him, is that's what it is. That's that will. They call it willpower. Well, your will is your inner man or your inner woman. All right? That's your law. Right? Your heart. Bring it back. Bring it back. Brother asked me, hey, well, brother, how you sell your soul back to Yahawah? You sold it to Lucifer for nothing. So, something is bought, something is sold. We're gonna go a little bit farther into it so you can understand exactly what it is, all right? So you don't get caught up on that. And we're gonna touch on the land. All right? So, but anyway, this the deal, right? Now, another thing, all right? One of the main things, all right, is you sisters, all right? You sisters that's going off telling your young boys that they the man of the house. You know how dangerous that is? Do you really understand what you're doing to that young boy's mind when you do that? Do you understand? Because obviously you don't. Because when he see you bringing another man in there on the Shabbat or before the Shabbat start, he asking and he got them questions in his head and in his mind. And then you ask him, you trying to figure out why he acting out. Well, you told him he was the man of the house. But you got Jody in the bedroom. Right. And he ain't come to cut no hedges or no grass either. Right? Right. Absolutely. Got Jerry in the bedroom. But you told him he the man of the house. See? Another form of raising your daughters and loving your sons. And this is why, come on now, you alpha brothers already know. You already know, once your son get a certain age, you looking at him like, hey man, it's time to get on out there and fly, man. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't father edifying yourself, man, it's time to get out there and fly. And you looking, and you watching, right? Cause I got one son. He out there flying. He learning how to fly. Praise Yahawah for him. I got one, and I got one about to go out there and fly. Praise Yahawah for him, right? But you brothers know what I'm talking about. This Negro, 25 years old, he's still eating your hamburgers, all right? He's still eating your spaghetti, you know what I'm saying? He's still eating your lamb, right? All of that, right? Straight up. You know that, it is what it is. Hey, yo, it is what it is. All right? Now, it's no different than the woman making sure she puts that daughter off. Girl, you better get on back out there. Yeah, you better get on out there. All right? That's right. But not her son. No. You sisters, that's wicked. You ain't supposed to be loving and husbanding up your sons. All right? He is somebody else's husband, not yours. All right? Get it right. Get it right. Now, if these jokers control all the wealth, how you gonna try to match what they do, brothers? Come on, think. You have to. Because no matter how left-sided brain thinking that they try to push you, Yahawah gonna push you back to the right. He gonna push you back to the right until you straight. Because all they know is crookedness and wickedness and darkness and evil places. Let's touch on a few things. Let's go get these scriptures. Hold on. Let me show you this. Show you this right quick. All right. So now, let me show you my desktop, family. All right. Let's get at it. All right. Hold on. Salah, fam. Yeah. It's not going to get any better. All right. Hold on. Show you this. All right. So, let me bring this in for you. Get my pointer. Hold on. Oh, Salah. I thought you was in there already. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. So now, we'll come out here. This brother book right here. Good. You know. You gotta go through things, right? It is what it is. It's a pretty good book. It's some good information in there, You got some of Jesus up in there, but you gotta, hey, look, some letters got a little truth in it. It just ain't enough to go over there and be getting drunk off of. But it's a little truth over there, because you can't sell a whole lie. All right? It's the same, go with the same analogy. You can fool some of the people some of the time, but not all the people some of the time. Okay, it's the same as them the Greek letters. It's some truth over there. All right? But you're going to go over there and get drunk. All right? It's better to stay with the Torah. Then go over there if you want to. At least you know what's going on. All right, let's deal with this right here. We can go in the scriptures to get it to at the same time, but the scriptures even tell us and describe the giants as having 6 fingers and 6 toes, all right? And tall as cedars, right? 236-foot skeletons believed to be from the 650 BC, 640 AD, right? Yeah, this camera show is a little janky or something. I don't know what's good. All right. Anyway, we're going to work with it. All right? Hopefully you can see that. All right. So this is what it is. All right? So you got you got Negro lights. You sitting there talking about the giants aren't real, right? Yeah. But they'll let you know right there, all right? They were taught, but Yahawah said, it's in the scriptures, they tall as cedars, right? Your Nephilim, your NFL, right? You see them guys, man, some of them guys, man, they ain't regular sized guys, man, that play for the NFL, man. The Nephilim, right? You got the New York who? Giants. Nephilim. Stop playing. All right, anyway. All right, here it is. Genesis what? 6:1-4. And it came to pass when man began to multiply, right? On the face of the earth. And the daughters were born unto them, that the Son of the Most High saw that the sons of the Most High saw the daughters of who? The daughters of men, that they were fair. And they took them wives of all which they chose. And Yahawah said, my spirit shall not always strive with man, for that he is also, for that he is, Salah, for that he also is flesh. Right? So now let's get another thing straight while we're right here. Right? Flesh and the temple are not the same. Flesh is physical. The temple is spiritual. These scriptures are spiritual. They are internalized. They aren't external. All right? Facts. That the sons of men, that the sons of the Most High saw the daughters of men, that they were fair, and they took them wives of all which they chose. All right? And what? And Yahawah said, my spirit shall not always strive with man, for that he also is flesh. All right? So no, your body is not the temple, all right, of Yahawah. Cut that foolishness out, all right? Yet, his days shall be 120 years, right? We ain't even getting 60, we ain't even getting 65, all right? Here were giants, there were giants in the earth in those days, and also after that, after the flood, right? When the sons of the Most High came in unto the daughters of men, and they bare children to them. The same became might. Wait a minute. The same became might men, right? Might men which were of old, men of Rion, right? I'm trying to look at this mother through the camera. All right, so now, okay, you got a nice little summary right here. You got a nice little summary, all right? And so when reading this passage, people always get confused as to who the sons of the Most High were. In the Greek Septuagint version of Genesis 6:2, it says angel of the Most High instead of sons of the Most High, right? Job 1-6 and Job 38:7, the sons of the Most High are distinguished as angels, obedient and or fallen. All right? Now, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Now, the fallen angels, or the watchers, or the UFO aliens, right? The book of Enoch and the book of Jubilees, found in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Hold on. That's why we bringing this up. Right? Found in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Praise y'all. Found in the Dead Sea Scrolls also tells the story of the Nephilim, or giants, the book of Enoch, scriptural, and the book of Jubilees, all right? Scriptural. Book of division is Canaan and Ethiopian Orthodox Church, right? It is also used by the Beta Israel, all right? The Beta Israel Ethiopian Jews. These ancient Jewish Hebrew books were found in the Dead Sea Scrolls, 1947, written in ancient Hebrew and Aramaic. That's right. All right? That's right. That's right. See that? That's right. That's what it is. We're going to get the family to come back over here, though. They're going to get that Greek wine. They're going to get that. Let's get this right here while we're here. All right? Now, remember we brought out, as we were stacking this stack up, brothers, family, right? This whole conspiracy thing, right? This whole thing dealing with this hatred and why it's stacked up against us. Hold on. It's forsaking Yahawah, first off. Let that be known. All right? Now, this is how Esau, no matter how you feel about Esau, all right? What we brought out in Genesis hadn't changed. This is the Dead Sea Scrolls, right? This been buried, all right? This was dug in the ground, and we gonna bring out in here, in this brother's book, his summary, all right? On how they found all of these things that's been buried for years, all right? And all this other technology that they got, all right? So now, then Esau. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's get this right. Let's get this right. We in the Jubilees right here, all right? Praise Yahawah, all right? Now, hold on. Right? Now, let's come in. Now, this is the book of Jubilees, chapter 25, verse 9 and 12, all right? All the days of my life, this is Jacob, all right? Talking to the foremother before she passed, all right? All the days of my life, I would not take for myself a wife from the daughters of Canaan, and I would not commit evil by doing like who? My brother Esau did. Huh? Do not fear, mother, and be reassured, right? For I will, right? Keep your, we'll say what? I will do, Salah, your will, right? Walk in uprightness, all right? This is what we're about. This is what the Torah is about, and this is what the tabernacle is about, all right? Uprightness. See? Iron, right? You're supposed to be able to see with this lamp. That's the only way, all right? And with that, right, you got water in your eyes, right? Everything, all of the elements and everything, you see the chart, right? We still talking about iron, all right? Or the eye, right? Infliction, outward, appearance, eye, favor, seem. All this mean eye. So don't tell me that Pastor Porchop, he read the English script 100,000 times and he knows something. You don't know nothing. This not even all of it. all right? But this is how you put them in, this is how you put not the precepts, your concordian. This is how you align them up, all right? Iron, right? Color of a face, the seam. It's the outward appearance. It's eyes, the favor, right? Things seems the way it seems. That don't mean it is what it is, but the eye can make things seem the way it seems, right? Not only that, through the eye, right, you get sight. You get a foundation, right? You can see, right? Not just the physical eye, right? Spiritually, right? But not only that, you do have these same physical attributes as well, right? You have water in your eye, right? Absolutely, right? In his presence, right? But all of this is about the eye, though. Sparkle. You ever seen someone with a sparkle in their eye? That's right. That's right. To humble, knowledge, right? All that means iron, all right? Not only that, the eye can be typical as one's weakness, right? Because you caught up on what the opposite sex or gender look like, what it seems to look like, right? Right here, seems, right? Color of a face. If color didn't matter, why did they change the image? All of them. Why did they change it if color didn't matter? It's a question. More questions. Ought to be answered. All right? Okay? So this is what it's talking about, being upright. Upright. Huh? Because we didn't learn upright. We learned everything by the beast. We learned how to eat like the beast. We think like the beast. We sleep like the beast. We do. That's who taught us. Facts. Everything the beast like, we like. Facts. Facts. That's all. That's all. That's all. Because this is what we in the matrix, which is what? The womb. It's time to break out. Come on out. All right? That's your rebirthing. All right? Coming out on the other side. That's your rebirthing. That's our rebirthing. Praise Yahawah for that. All right? We'll be right back after this, fam. Hopefully they don't shut us down. Anyway, right back.
Moving bars and give everybody a little card. They stick it in a little computer slot. And if they were tithing, beautiful music would go off and, you know, welcome, welcome, welcome to the world of. But if they were non-tithers, the bar would lock up.
Test a night.
The red and blue lights would start going, the siren would go off, and a voice would go throughout the entire dome. Proof, 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 proof. Security would go and apprehend them, and once we got them all together, we'd line them up in the front and pass out Uzis by the ushers. We'd point our Uzis right at all those non-tithing members because we want God to come to church. And at the count of 3 Jesuses, we'd shoot them all dead. And then we'd take them out the side door there, have a big hole, bury them, and go ahead and have church. Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Because if we were not under the blood of Jesus, I would certainly try it. Folks, this is a serious thing. Folks, this is a serious thing. Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Aren't you glad we're under the blood of Jesus? Once we got them all together, we'd line them up in the front and pass out Uzis by the ushers. We point our Uzis right at all those non-tithing members because we want God to come to church. And at the count of 3 Jesuses, we shoot them all dead. And at the count of 3 Jesuses, we shoot them all dead. At the count of 3 Jesuses, we shoot them all dead. And at the count of 3 Jesuses, we shoot them all dead. Because if we were not under the blood of Jesus, I would certainly try it. Folks, this is a serious thing. Folks, this is a serious thing. Once we got them all together, we'd line them up in the front and pass out Uzis by the ushers. Point our Uzis right at all those non-tithing members because we want God to come to church.
what they think about you. Here's 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 what they think about you.
Yeah, these are the real Israelites. The real Israelites, not no Jewish. But the Israelites has an obsession with the Romans. All right? Outside of herself. She just has a perpetual harlot role when it comes to the Greek, Latin, and wine philosophy. Why? Negros love being spiritually drunk, reckless, right? off of that poison wine. Oh, yeah, Negro lights love the yang-yang. They love the Greek and vain philosophy of the heathen. Oh, yeah. They even want a middleman. Well, Yahawah forbid you to have a middleman. You want to ride the goat? You want to ride the Gentile nation? Oh, Yahawah said that all their customs are vain. It's whooping stick. But you want to join instead of getting right. Coming back to the laws of the Almighty Yahawah, Master Allegiance, and the mother, the Torah, the only way. Yahawah Achad, where Israel should be observed, is to be upright, back in the covenant. Who saved us out the first Egypt, and him here alone. He said you shall have no other gods besides me. Sitting and dwelling amongst us. But you don't want to get right. Israel suffers from can't get right syndrome. CGR. Come back to your language, family. Bar. What you call him? The Q, the M, your measurement system. The mother, the water, all right? Being the upright land, being obedient, all right? All right? Taking on the positive and perfect attributes of the ox. Oh, Yahawah's hers. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahawah. All 12 tribes equally yoked and restored. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahawah. Yeah, these are the real Israelites.
I'm your brother, Zamar. I'm Zamar. All right? Coming out here and bringing you this truth and sincerity. Bringing you your heritage, your real heritage. Before you got on that slave ship, where's your nationality? Before you got on that slave ship, before you walked into Egypt, or your last captivity, who were you before you walked into that last captivity? Who were you? Where your banks at? Where your universities? Where are they? Where your hospitals at? Where's your military? Where's your monetary system? Where's your God? Why are you denied? Why are you on the bottom? Why are we on the bottom? Wake up, family. Or they gonna keep killing us. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. You gotta come back. You gotta come back to your God, your Elohim. You have to. It's it's imperative that you do. Only 1/3 of us is going to make it up out of here. Not my words. That's your God. All right? Your God said that. He's not everyone's God. We're going to give you facts. All right? We're going to give you facts in this pandemic. All right? It's not a pandemic. It's a plandemic. All right? Wake up. It got wickedness written all over it. But you won't come back to your God, though. They got you walking around here inhaling your own carbon dioxide. Your own carbon dioxide. Your own poison. Come and listen to your heritage and your history. You listen to that hip-hop all day about killing your brother. You listen to the same music all day about killing your brother.
That's right.
You listen to the same music all day about holding out your sister. You listen to it all day and you support it. You support it wholeheartedly. How would you ever come out of your oppression if you support your captivity?
That's right.
How would you ever? What other nation of people reject their God? What other nation of people has been raped, robbed, and murdered more than you have? More than we have. Look at us. This is not the Most High's design. All right? Know that. We're talking about you, family, as a nation of people. All right? You are the lab rats in this pandemic. You are. Your movies, all right, along with your music industry, all right, have raped, robbed, and murdered you. Who wicked you, all right? To whereas all you want to listen to is something to kill your own brother. You better be holding on to them weapons. You better be trying to hold on to your ammunition. Because the Most High, your God, is going to send them northern kings up in here. And they're not going to speak a lick of English. Not a lick. We've been warning you for the last 6 to 7 years that this was going to happen. We've been prophesied that this was going to happen. When you going to wake up? We out here for you. We out here for you. You listen to music all day about slaughtering your brother and everyone in his household, killing his mother and his babies. You listen to that all day. Come and listen to your heritage, though. Come and listen to your history. That was rape, and you was raped, robbed, and murdered. Living Rock laid it on you, family, not the other way around. Your history is in this Bible. That is your history. That is your past, your present, and your future. Which is this Bible. The oppressors have walked around with it for centuries, oppressing us with our own book that despises him. That's right. The Lord your God is a racist God. Know that. He only chose one group of people, one nation of people.
Well, that's the wicked agenda, all right? So, furthermore, like we said, they got a statue of this devil right outside the U.S. Department of Justice. So how much doggone justice do you plan on getting up out of here? Huh? Right. And he was one of the leaders of the Ku Klux Klan. So for all you brothers that joined to be a Mason, what you need, you got to be worried about the Ku Klux Klan. We got you. You sisters, that's Eastern Stars. You brothers, that's Elks. Well, they don't need the Ku Klux Klan. We got you. They got you. They got you in their back pocket. See what I'm saying? All of this is stacked up against us, brothers. So know that. All right? Let's finish. This is that pact. This is still part of that pact of Esau. So for you to go and join this organization in this society, this secret society, and want to get out of your conditions and situation, all you doing is passing it on down to your babies, man. That's all you doing it for some crumbs. And this is the whole thing why the so-called Israelite, so-called black, Negro, and Hispanic households are dysfunctional and out of array. Because we keep trying to take their standards and apply them to us. It's like taking an apple to an orange. Two different. Right? Yahawah created us with two different mannerisms. All right? Go back and look at Genesis. He said he created us that way. So you can't change that. You can't change that. Right? You taking on their gods and they rights and things, you know, they put swine's flesh on their altars. That's an abomination for us. That's death. You understand? That's death for us. But that's and not only that's so uncivil. That's filthy. Yahawah, we ain't even supposed to touch swine, pork. Not alone put it in your mouth. How you gonna put it in your mouth if you can't touch it? We are forbidden to touch it. Man, sad. All right, so you got the Luciferians sitting up here pushing this light, right? That light is Lucifer, all right? If that light isn't the Torah, like what we bought out, if it's not the Torah, family, all right? Just like Yahawah said in Psalms 119 and 105, if it ain't the Torah, if it ain't that light, if it ain't Yahawah's laws, statutes, and commandments, that's not light, family. That's this, all right? And Lucifer is their God. He tell you, go and look him up. He tell you Lucifer is their God, all right? The third world war must be fomented between Christians and Islamic world. The world must be conducted in such a way that Islam and Christianity mutually destroy each other, leaving the political Zionists in control. Right? Albert Park, 33-degree Mason. Right? 33 degrees. Right? Let's get at it. Shall we? All right. Now, let's get at it. All right. So, check out my desktop, fam. Right? My point. All right. Slow. All right. So now, what we just bought out? We went and showed you where the Giants were. Oh, wait. My bad. We didn't finish that. It's a lot, fam. Before that break. Listen to what Esau say. This is the Dead Sea Scrolls. All right? Right here. First edition. Dead Sea Scrolls. All right. Been through a lot. Praise Yahawah. All right. So we're on page 477, right? Second column, right? Jubilees 37, 17, 38, and 8, all right? Watch this. You sin against the oath. This is the forefather. Salam. This is the forefather talking to Esau. Right? Right here. Start right here. Salah family. Jubilees 36, 17, and 20. It said, between them, they departed from his side, and they rested and slept that day. And Isaac slept on his bed that day, rejoicing. He slept the eternal sleep. All right? And died at the age of 180 years, and had completed 25 years, and completed 25 weeks of years and 5 years and 2 sons, Esau and Jacob. Esau and Jacob, right? Esau and Jacob buried him. His 2 sons, Esau and Jacob buried him. Jacob buried him. And Esau went to the land of the mountain of Seir, right? That was his portion, and lived there. And Jacob lived in the mountains of Hebron, all right, in the forest, in the land of Canaan, in the land of Abraham, right? Now, listen, all right? Now, this is, you don't see this part over in the scriptures, all right? But it's telling you right here in the Jubilees, it's bridging the gap, all right? Just like how we just brought out in this brother's book right here, right? So, this right here is bridging the gap. Now you can go back to Genesis, and a lot of that'll make sense. See, it's all right. We have enough pieces, but Yahawah gave us more pieces. This is why we're supposed to be seeking Yahawah. To seek Yahawah is to investigate. You care about everything else you care about, you go and investigate. You find out what it is, how you gonna get it, how you gonna have it, how you gonna keep it. You find out all of that. That's investigating and caring about it. Yeah, you're supposed to be plowing through it like we plowing right now, all right? All right, so now, right? So now, this is Esau and the forefather coming back to bury the forefather Isaac, right? They're dead, right? And so remember what Esau said in Genesis, right? So now, here it is, right? Now, the forefather Jacob telling Esau, you sinned against the oath. And at the time, when you swore to your father, you were judged. Then Esau answered and said to him, neither the sons of man nor snakes have an he said, neither the sons of man nor snakes have a trustworthy oath, which they swear forever, but every day they seek the ones against the others. Evil, right? How to kill one's enemy and oppressor. And you hate me and my sons forever. And with you, I cannot behave as a brother. You see that? This Esau telling the forefather, Jacob, right? He telling him, I cannot behave as a brother. Listen to these words of mine, right? Which I speak to you. Listen, if the, what? Uh-oh. All right, demon. Look, if the wild boar changes its skin and makes its hair soft like wool, and horns rise up on his head like the horns of a ram or sheep, then I will behave with you as a brother. Hold on. Then, that's what he meant. Hold on. Wait. Where's dirty joke at? Them dirty jokes. Hold on. Let me get this out the way. Oh, you can go over there. Here you go. Hold on. What did he say? Now, what did he say? We got to make sure you get that. You got to make sure you get that. Huh? Because if this happened, then he said he'll behave brotherly like. But not until this happened. So you think this is going to happen? Well, all of the wickedness they working on, and they been up to. Anyway, let you know how perverted it is. All right? But this is mannerism. All right? So now, hold on. Neither the sons of man nor snakes have a trusty oath which they swear forever, but every day they seek the ones against the other. Evil, how to kill one's enemy and oppressor. And you hate me and my sons forever. And with you, I cannot behave as a brother. Listen to these words of mine, which I speak to you. If the wild bull changes his skin and make his hair soft like wool, and horns raise up on his head like the horns of a ram or sheep, then I will behave with you as a brother. The beasts have been separated from their mother, for not have you been a brother to me? And if the wolves make peace with the lamb, not to eat and oppress them, and if their heart is intent to do good towards them, then there will be in my heart peace towards you. And if the lion becomes a companion and a confidant of the bull, and is bound together with him and plows with one yoke, then I will make peace with you. And if the ravens, listen to this, wait a minute, hold on. And if the ravens become white like a pelican, then know that I love you and will make peace with you. But you be cut off, and your sons are cut off, and you have no peace. None. All right? So now, I don't know about a wild bull changing his skin and making his hair soft like wool, and his horns raise up on his head like the horns of a ram or a sheep. All right? Because that's the only way Esau, all right? That's what he said. That's the only way he's gonna be a brother to us. It's not gonna happen no other way. Okay? So when you see Esau any other way, family, know what his intent is. All right? Know what his intent is. Hold on. Facts. Facts or no?
We will connect the internet of everything. If something can be connected, it will be connected in the 5G world. Hundreds of billions of microchips connected in products from pill bottles to plant waterers, requiring massive deployment of small cells. We won't wait for the standards. We won't wait for the standards.
That's what he said. They ain't waiting for no standards. All right? So we don't get back at it. Hold on. Hold on, Salah. All right? So now, like we said, a match made in hell together. All right? Now, because she got a problem with the feminist movement, got a problem submitting to a brother, but not to the devil, though, right? Not to Lucifer, right? It's a price to pay, all right? You think that's love? You think that's peace? Come on, really? Really? Wake up, family. Wake up. Wake up. We the only ones operating in the dark. All right? Just facts. That's all. We give scriptural facts. All right? Now, just like we just brought out with the 33rd degrees and all that, wickedness and folly and foolishness, all right? They don't have anything but darkness. Facts. Yahawah didn't give them light. All right? Go back into the Torah family, and you will see. Even come on now. Yahawah gave us light, and he gave them darkness. Right? There's a difference between the holy and the profane. Facts. Hold on. Uh-oh. Wrong one. I'm trying to show you this desktop. Wrong camera. All right. Here we go. Sluck, fam. All right. So, now. Fallen angels. Watchers. Right? Or UFO aliens. Part 2. The Book of Enoch and the Book of Jubilees found in the famous Dead Sea Scrolls. Make sure you can see that. I don't have my little handle with me. In the Dead Sea Scrolls also tells the story of the Nephilim. The Book of Enoch and the Book of Jubilees. Book of the division is Canaan in the Ethiopian Orthodox Church. It is also used by the Beta Israel Ethiopian Jews. These ancient Jewish Hebrew books were found in the Dead Sea Scrolls, 1947, written in the ancient Hebrew and Aramaic. The books found in the Dead Sea Scrolls were reviewed and matched 100% word for word with the Ethiopian ancient Optic Bible. Here is an excerpt from the Book of Enoch. Book of Enoch, and it came to pass when the children had multiplied that in those days were born unto them beautiful and comely daughters, all right? And the angels, the children of the heaven, saw and lusted after them and said to one another, come, hold on. He said, come, that's right. All right, listen, pay attention. It said, come, right? Come, let us choose us wives from amongst the children of men and beget us children. And he say, Shema Jazah, Sem Jazah, but it's Shema Jazah. We'll show it to you. We'll show it to you in the Dead Sea Scrolls, all right? In the language, all right? But it's Shema Mazah. That's his name. Who was their leader and said unto them, I fear ye shall not indeed, what did it say? agree he said, I fear ye will not agree to do this deed, and I alone shall have to pay the penalty of a great sin. All right? Of a great sin. Have to pay a penalty of a great sin. And what? They all answered him and said, let us all swear an oath and all bind ourselves. Basically, they made a covenant together to be wicked and bind ourselves. To bind is religion, right? That's the root word of religion, right? It's all Luciferian, just like your damn religion. That's right. The religion means, it comes from the Latin word religio. Re means to do over, and bind means to return to bondage or bind. To bond or bondage. Bond men, bond women. Come on, family. Bond men, bond women. All right? All right? So now, hold on. Hold on. All bind ourselves by mutual what? And precautions. Not to abandon this plan, but to do this thing, right? That's right. We're going to do this thing, right? That's how wicked Israel, that's how wicked brothers and sisters be talking. Oh, no, we're going to do this thing, all right? So anyway, then swear they all together, they what? And bound themselves by mutual and precautions upon it. And then, and they were in all, what did it say? And they were in all to what? 200. 200 wicked fallen angels who descended in the days of Jared on the summit of Mount where? Hermon. And what? They called it Mount Hermon, Lebanon, Syria border. Because what? They had sworn and what? Bound themselves by mutual and precautions upon it. Mount Hermon is a mountain whose summit straddles the border of what? Of Syria and where? Lebanon. It has been home to many UFO sightings throughout the years. In ancient times, it served as an altar for the pagan god Baal. Boom. All right? All right? In the Bible, it states that in the days of Jared, 200 fallen angels, demons, basically, fell to the earth, thus starting the beginning of the Nephilim bloodline. All right? Google Maps. Mount Hermon's latitude and longitude coordinates is 33.33. Did you understand that? You hear that? Understand this, family. Do you understand? Huh? The altar of Baal, all right, sits right here on Mount Hermon's, right here at this grid line right here. All right? 33.33. Right? You are 3 is a derivative of 6 all day long. All right? That's right. It's no different than having your HR 6666. All right? It's all in the name of Baal or Lucifer. All right? Now, the same numerical value as the 33 used in the famous 33 degrees of Freemasonry, right? We just showed you that with Albert Pike. On the other side of the globe, the Roswell area, Area 51, you heard of that, UFO crash site in New Mexico, all right? Also has latitude and longitude coordinates of 33.33. Do you think it's a coincidence? Wake up, family. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. All right? See it? You see it? All right? The UFO crash site in New Mexico also has the same latitude, longitude coordinates. Mount Hermon, right, was the area where most people believe the first extraterrestrial beginning, Salam, AKA, let's say, fallen. I'm trying to read through that so I can see what y'all see. Or I could just go on and read it, right? And then I'll show it, right? So Mount Hermon was the area where most people believe the first extraterrestrial beings, AKA fallen angels, watchers, demons, came to Earth. The Roswell UFO site is also the most commonly known area where UFOs have actually crashed their ships with bodies. You understand? Being recovered only to be hidden by the government. The famous Roswell alien autopsy video in 1947 that came about after this UFO crash can be seen easily on the internet now. Many professional movie consume artists doubt that the video is a hoax, leaving many to wonder what is going on. What's even more interesting is that the alien bodies found at the crash site had 6 fingers and 6 toes, just like the children of the fallen angels and that fell from heaven to earth on Mount Hermon thousands of years ago. At the base of Mount Hermon is the sanctuary for the worship of the goat god Pan. All right? And that's all we've been bringing out. All right? That's right. Peter Pan. All right? In our doggone case. All right? Because he just did it. And this guy, that the family lining up to get their soul away. Like it's just yours to give away. It's not. You don't have that right. Wicked. Hold on. All right? This is all for Lucy. All right? All right? Lucy. All right? It's all in the name of Lucy. All right? The highest degree of Freemasonry is 33 degrees. Jesus died at 33 degrees. Not the teacher of righteousness, not Yahawah. All right? He went on to live to be an old man. All right? Praise Yahawah. All right? But this lets you know right here. This over there in that wine. This what Paul served up to the family. All right? Facts. All right? He served all this up to the family. All right? Saul, Paul, Yahawah, the hell, the pit, same thing. Listen. The latitude and longitude of the UFO crash site, right, and the mountain where the fallen angels fell is also 33. Listen, Rome's number, aka the Social Security number, was made in law in 1933. All right? Now, like I always say, coincidence? Come on, family. All right? Where them Greek letters come from? Are they Hebrew? What they call Hebrew? Are they Aramaic? No, they come from, they Roman Greek letters that Paul wrote to the church. That does not make them scriptural. All right? I can write you behind a letter right now and tell you all of the good things, though, that Yahawah done and doing, all right, on our behalf. But that don't make it scriptural. That's just a letter I wrote to you. He wrote it to the church of Rome, though. Shut up, wickedness. Hold on. Fact, let's look at this. The alien Roswell crash happened in when? Listen, happened in when? 1947, when we said the Dead Sea Scrolls was found. The Dead Sea Scrolls were found in that same time frame. The alien ship crash, right? Right? Where do you think they've been getting all this nuclear technology from? Come on now. Come on now. Look. Yahawah let them do it, though. Yahawah let them do it. Know that. The Dead Sea Scrolls were found same time. Right? 1947, 1948, and the creation of the state of Israel was completed at the same time. Right? They got there by way of, not like the scriptures say on the ship, they got there by way of a train. That's nowhere scriptural. Does it matter? Heaven, yes, it matters. All right? Coincidence? Wake up, family. Wake up. Were the fallen angels responsible for revealing to men where the ancient Dead Sea Scrolls in Israel were, and for bringing the Ashkenazi Gentile European Jews to the Holy Land? Shortly after that, the Roswell crash in New Mexico. All these events took place. And since, right? And since the 1940s, America experienced a massive increase in UFO sightings, where the fallen angels, UFOs, helping to set up the events that will lead to the building of the third temple in Jerusalem for the son of Satan, a.k.a. the Antichrist. Don't believe the 1954 Granada Treaty between the U.S. and the fallen angels. All right? They got a treaty. All right? You think it's a joke. They got a language and everything out here. You need to understand. Look, they got alien languages out here. Go and Google them up. I dare you. Now, I want you to. I want you to prove me wrong. That's what I want you to do. Hold on. Hold on, be strong. I know I'm dealing with royalty. Hold on. Let me get this right. Yeah, it's acting up. Devil don't like this coming out. Yeah, I'm having some things going on. Hold on. Uh-oh. I need that one again. Hold on, slow, fam. Let me go get something new. Uh-oh. Start. All right. Stick with it. Should roll for me. Anyway. It has had its times. Anyway, yeah. Finally. It's rolling a little slow back on the back end. Anyway. They already tried to shut us down almost once. Anyway, that's probably why I buffered. I know I buffered on you once or twice. Praise Yahawah. Yahawah still got us in there. So, all right, so watch this. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, be strong. Let me get this. Like this just some play. Ain't nobody playing. Negros still talk. Negros still playing video games. Grown Negros. Somebody granddad. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. All right, there we go. That's one now. Now, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Now, let's look at this one more time so you can see it for yourself. All right? Now, this is what's going on. All this Luciferian stuff, it ain't no joke, family. All right? And like we said, it's been injected in pretty much every facet of our life and being in this place. And until you come back to Yahawah Achad and the Torah and his altar and his tabernacle, this is where you're gonna be. Right over here with Lucy. And Lucy is the same as Jesus. All right? The bright morning star. All right? Yahawah is Jerusalem's husband. Right? Your husband is your maker. All right? That's Yahawah. All right? Not the parent. Watch this. See this? Look. Don't believe the 1954 Greater or Grenada Treaty between the USA and the fallen angels. UFO is real. Is real? Is it? It's a question. We asking all these questions. Look, President Dwight Eisenhower and watch the movie Extraterrestrial 2014. People behind the scenes know this. President Eisenhower was president of the United States of America from 1953 until 1961. Now, despite the book of Enoch, the book of Jasher, and the book of Jubilees not being in our King James Bible, ask Pastor Pochop why you don't know what the Dead Sea Scrolls are. That's why we're going to keep chopping them up. Where my concordion's at? I don't have it around me, though. But yeah. And get that concordance for these Dead Sea Scrolls. It don't stand a chance. All right? It ain't even about a leg to stand on. You ain't... Right? Get gone. Right? Nevertheless. Look. You see that? They got a tree. Right? Because they doing witchcraft. Now, wait. Before we go there, let's come down here. That was the first fact. Now, the second fact is, before the Dead Sea Scrolls was found in 1947, the book of Jubilees, right, was the only known to be in its complete form in the Ethiopian Bible, written in the ancient Ethiopian, they say Semitic, but it's Shemitic language, all right, called Gizi, all right? Pieces of it have been found in Greek, Latin, and Hebrew, but no one has the whole book of Jubilees except the Ethiopians. All right? Fact 3, the highest United Nations base is built on the summit of where else? Mount Hermon, Syria, Lebanon, Israeli border. Right? Are they waiting for someone? What you think, family? Wake up. The fallen angels? Watchers? Or Gorigor? Travel back and forth between earth and the fifth heaven by way of Mount Hermon. Some say the Watchers had a base there and an altar for the pagan god Baal. All right? They spending big money for Lucifer. All right? In ancient time, the statue of Baal shows him to be wearing the same oval-shaped hat as Osiris. That's why we've been saying it's the same Egypt. Negros talking about, one back to Egypt. Hotep, brother, Hotep. Shut up, Wickedness. You already in Egypt. Again. How you like this? Most of them Negroes, they swore to Lucifer already anyway. They already got nuclear draws on their behind. So, it is what it is. All right? Enjoy your crumbs while you got some. All right? Because you get none after this, Joker. Know that. All right? I don't care if I clean the bathrooms in the kingdom of Yahawah. I just want to be there. You understand? I don't have to be no teacher. I don't have to be no this or that. I clean toilets in the temple of Yahawah. Are you mad? You must be bugged out. But we got we got proud brothers and sisters. You understand? This is what our problem, this is what we lack from. Being humble. Straight up. You know? And this is one thing like we were bringing out, you know, because I know I was one of those coming up in that wicked system, all right? I was one of them students that I used to go in there and I used to turn it on and turn it off. When I was there, when I did go, I was out jumping mobs. right? Straight up, I was, all right? And the taller and the bigger they were, the better it was, and the better I felt, all right? Being wicked, I didn't know no better, but that was the aggression and everything that I got off, and Yahawah got me back. So nothing goes without saying that whatever comes in gonna go out, and vice versa. Whatever comes out definitely will come back in. The young men have to know what it is to be a man. The only way you're gonna know is that young man had to be retrained, he had to be re-edified, and he need to have these scriptures in him. He can't walk around here blind, deaf, and crazy like we used to walk around here. All right? They turning this thing up because they know their time running out, family. That's what it all boils down to. They trying to hold on. They trying to hold on. All right? And they doing it all in the name of Lucy. All right? Lucy, Jesus, Osiris, it's all the same. Baal, it's all pagan to you, family. All right? And see, this goes back to what Yahawah said in Deuteronomy, right? He said, and no man shall buy you, right? Yahawah's the only one that can buy this ransom. But you keep selling your soul to Lucifer. This the problem. How would he even redeem us if the family, you still walking around with this sun god in your heart? In your heart. This is your heart. Your inner man, your inner woman. And it's so easy to knock you up off of it. Huh? It's so easy to talk you out your drawers. It's so easy to get you to bend over or roll over on Almighty Yahawah. It's so easy. Wow. The same one that spread the Red Sea. It's one thing if you didn't know, but when you come into the knowledge to know, and then to go back in darkness to be a damn scoffing demon, man, that is sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. You know? Nevertheless, right? Now, like it says right here in Enoch 7, right? And all the other fallen angels together with them, right? Took unto themselves wives, and each chose for himself one. And they began to go into them and defile themselves with them. And they taught them charms, all right? So now you got older sisters out here, they doing charms. They doing charms and enchantments. You got them doing that. All right? That's to Baal. You don't chant and do charms to Yahawah. All right? This is all wickedness, family. All right? And this is what's being pushed throughout Israel and heavily on the daughters of Zion. And so you younger sisters, y'all need to beware of these wicked older sisters out here pushing this vomit on you, making you or having you thinking that it's some soothing light and you can think and talk and behave as if you some feminist diva or you that's a demon. All right? All right? Ain't no honor. All of that all of that feminism, all of that ain't nothing but some lesbianism, all right, in its first stages, in its earlier stages. Basically, that's all it is, all right? We're not dealing with two men, and we aren't dealing with two women. That is an abomination. And then that goes back to you sisters that's raising your daughters, but you loving your sons. That's out of order. That's out of order. And you only loving your son because that man left. That's all. Be real about it. Tell the truth. This is where we are. This is where we are. That's the only reason why you raising your daughter, but you loving your son. That's out of order. That young man belongs to another woman, not you. Get over yourself. All right? Now, that's wicked as all get out. Right? He'll never learn how to clean up his damn room and when to wash his ass. He'll never learn that. He won't. If you sitting up there buying him a damn Happy Meal till he 35, he'll never be that. All right? He gonna be the, hey, it is what it is. Just go and look at the stats. They got it already figured out for us. All right? Now, if you decide you hop in that slot, that's on you. You've been warned. Yahawah already warned you. You've been pre-warned. So if you hop in that slot, that's on you. That's yours. That's yours. Bought and paid for. That's yours. All right? Straight up. It's yours. Enoch 7, right? And they begin to go inside of him. They had sex, intercourse with him. All right? And they defiled themselves. All right? All right? Just like you brothers, you just can't be spreading your seeds around. This is why I'm talking to you kings and you priests and you prophets out there. All right? You can't just be spreading your seed and dumping it in anything. And see, this is the folly that I used to hear some of the elders saying that, well, we just go through the other nations and repopulate Israel back. You can't do that. That's not in the Torah. Yahawah didn't, that's forbidden of Yahawah. This is why he said we can have multiple wives. And then the brother asked, well, talking about, that time about being back in the land and, Shut up, Negro. An Old Testament brother, sister, is not spiritual. You just quoting scriptures. That's all you doing. All right? A parrot can do that. All right? If you don't know the meaning, if you don't know the meaning of the scriptures, if you don't know the negative and positive, all right, on how it's being presented, see, because you always get the heathens and the demons, they always talking about you cherry picking scriptures. You know what I'm saying? Or you using the scriptures in a way that you want to use them to make it sound like you can't. But a demon will try to run that on you. All right? You have to be careful, family. This is why we're saying beware of the Luciferian attacks. First off, you ain't supposed to be around. But if you keep going around them, you're going to get what you're supposed to get. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. You ain't supposed to be dealing with any of that. That's witchcraft. All right? So, but anyway, They went inside of them and they defiled themselves. All right? They taught them charms. They taught them enchantments. All right? And the cutting the roots. Right? And made them, and they made themselves acquainted with plants. All right? They got that from the fallen angels. All right? From Baal. That's Baal worship. That's what that is. All right? Cutting the plants, roots, extracting the natural resources of natural. Some Yahawah created. Right? They made themselves acquainted with plants. Right? And they became pregnant. Right? And the cutting, okay, and they became pregnant and they bear great giants whose height was 3,000 years, who consumed all the acquisitions of men. And when men could no longer sustain them, the giants turned against them and devoured mankind. And they, fallen angels and Nephilim, began to sin. They what? They what? Hold on. They began to sin, to have sex with birds and beasts and reptiles and fish. Yeah, they had sex with all of this, right? So when you see a fish with a human head, don't think all of that's photoshopped all the time, family. And to devour one another's flesh and drink blood. Then the earth laid what? Then the earth laid accusation against the lawless ones. That's what Israel is. Lawless. 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 That's right. That's right. That's right. And that's what the daughters of Zion been on. All right? Especially them elders. You sisters y'all better stay clear. All right? And watch what Yahawah's movement gonna be, right? They doing charms, enchantments, they cutting roots. They on them plants. They on creation, not the creator, right? Like we brought out last lesson, right? Just another scam from Lucifer, Satan. This is the trickery of Satan to deceive mankind, right? Again, Satan transforms himself into an angel of light, reeling his victims. Victims, all right? Reeling his victims in with a sort of pleasant, loving bliss. Huh? Yeah. Right. Pleasant and loving bliss. Till you get you in that net. Metatron has also been associated with a demonic entity, the eye inside the triangle, and Satan himself. It is what it is. Couldn't even make that up. Couldn't make that up. Not only that, hey, you saw what Esau said? Hold on. Hold on. What Esau say? Hold on. Woo! Esau said, if the wild boar changes his skin and makes his hair soft as wool and the horns raise up on his head like the horns of a ram or sheep, then I will behave with you as a brother. Then I will behave with you like a brother. When would that ever happen, family? See? That goes back to to what Yahawah said. Whoever he made crooked, who can make straight? All right, so now let's look at this, right? My desktop. All right. Not my Jesus. Yeah, your Jesus. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, the family be having a fit, boy, when they have to find out about they bright morning star. What? No, not my Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. The pimp. Nah, but the family like that pimp. Straight up. For some reason. Allergic. They get allergic reaction not to have it around. They gotta have some type of memory to remind them of it. Even when they get out of it. Man, it's sad. Anyway. Let's look at this right. All right, we saw it in the Brothers book. Former U.S. President Eisenhower's granddaughter in Australia to discuss alien treaty at Close Encounters Conference. Oh, his granddaughter, huh? On February 1954, President Dwight Eisenhower signed the Greater Treaty after a meeting with alien grays. That's what they call them, grays. Alien grays. Yeah. They made a treaty with them, not to be eating us and stuff, basically. Kidnapping us and all that. That's what they kidnap. That's why a lot of the family been kidnapped. Feeding them jokers. Yeah. So hold on. Let's see. It's coming almost 64 years later, the former president's great-granddaughter, Laura Eisenhower, is coming to Australia to share more of this fascinating story. The Grenada Treaty is signed every 10 years, and the ways in which it impacts upon the world and humanity is shocking. She is keen to meet with Donald Trump in the Oval Office and enlighten him from her wealth of knowledge. Laura Eisenhower will be traveling to Europe, where she will be fulfilling a long-held dream of opening the 13th Stargate at the Cosmic Consciousness Conference and also appearing at the Close Encounters Conference at Coffs Harbour. Laura is available for interview from the U.S., Montana, and Sydney on 10th January or in Yahawah, whatever that word is. I don't know. And it is right there, family. All right? So, it is what it is. All right? We the ones been groping on, holding on to the wall at noonday. We don't know what's going on. We've been operating in the dark, doing things in the dark. All right? That's just what it is. Facts. Facts. So, look. For you brothers, hold on. Well, we already bought. Salah. Salah, man. So, let's get at this right here. Let's look at this. Not that one. Go back. Right there. Now. All right? Now. You saw in the Dead Sea Scrolls, you heard what Esau said, right? He said, and I repeat, if the wild boar changes his skins and make his hair soft like wool, and horns rise up on his head like the horns of a ram or sheep, then I will behave with you as a brother. The beasts have been separated from their mother. Right? The beasts have been separated. I'm sorry, Salah. The breasts have been separated from their mother, for not have you been a brother to me. And if the wolves make peace with the lamb, not to eat and oppress them, and if their heart is intent to do good towards them, then there will be in my heart peace towards you. Right? He said, if the ravens become white like a pelican, then you know that I love you and will make peace with you. But you be cut off, you and your sons, you and the 12 tribes of Israel. That's what he said. Now, here in Genesis, he says, it says right here, Esau held a grudge. Right? Right. He already told him, the days of mourning for my father are near. Then I will kill my brother Jacob. That's always been his plot. That's always been in his heart. That has never changed. That has never changed. Not ever. That has never changed, family. So much for wishful thinking, huh? It is what it is. Hold on. All right. This is what's going on right now. Right? 2 Kings 17 and 17. They sacrificed their sons and daughters in the fire. That's right. They practiced divination and sought omens and sold themselves to do evil in the eyes of the Lord Yahawah, arousing his anger. All right? Now, you talk about something being bought and you talk about something being sold. Right? Right? Right, Brother Zamar. That's right. Now, what you mean, Brother Zamar, about how you sell your soul back to Almighty Yahawah Achad, Brother Zamar? I'm lost. I'm just an Old Testament nigga. You know what I'm saying? I got a channel, but I don't go into the language none to study that. I just read it. I'm a parent. All right, here we go. All right. So, right? We are in the language, right? The soul. Right? What? You sold yourself to Lucifer. You sold yourself to Lucifer, even though you still you saying you still ain't got Yahawah. You still search with him with a double mind. Right? So let's deal with this sale. Right? Let's deal with the sale. Right? All right? Because obviously, I guess this is a strong word for the brother. He couldn't grasp it. This is why it's important and it's imperative, family, to come on and see with your words what the language is talking about. That's the only way you're going to get the gist of anything. All right? So, the family know this Hebrew, the Yahawah Dawah, right? 4376, right? You see Ma, Ka, and Ra, right? Makah. To sell. Certainly sell. Destruction. Right? Sell. Right? Make. Offer yourselves for sale. Sold. Right? That's right. Now listen. For sale, right? Offer yourselves. Because Yahawah is not begging us. He ain't begging this time. He's not holding us by the hand this time. Therefore, you're going to offer yourself back to Almighty Yahawah. You're going to stop all your wickedness and all of your foolishness. That's what you're going to do. This is how you sell yourself back to Almighty Yahawah. This is how you sell your soul, your will power, your heart, your inner man, your inner woman, back to Almighty Yahawah. All right? So this is how something is bought spiritually, and this is how something is sold. So now when you just reading English print, talking about, oh, yeah, you know, he sold, Brother King. And when hey, look, I did a, I don't know, 3-hour lesson on it. Obviously, it didn't sink in for some reason. But nevertheless, all right, let's build you up some more, all right? Because we're not breaking down anymore. We building up. Upright, brothers and sisters, right? To sell, right? But no, listen. The price is right here. This is the main part. To sell. To sell. To what? It's for a price that only Yahawah can pay, right? But to you selling yourself back as a wife. You selling yourself back as a wife in the covenant of Yahawah. Yahawah never gave his covenant up to a Greek god or foreign god or any other god that don't sit on his. Don't no other god sit on his throne. You madly bugged out. And Yahawah don't share it. He sits on it alone. Facts. Family don't want to hear that. You want Jesus to come and save you because you think he spilt his blood for you. Look, you ain't even supposed to be dealing with blood. You Israelites, you people of Yahshua, you chosen royal people, you ain't supposed to be dealing with no blood. That is the lifeline. Yahawah forbid for us to do that. That's something Paul brought into this with Lucy. That's your morning star. He wants you to drink his blood. Yahawah never said that. It's over there in Hebrews, over there in that wine. He wants you to drink his blood and eat his flesh. That's not of Yahawah. Not only that, he speaks through a logos. Not the oracle of Yahawah from the bar Yahawah. He don't speak from there. All right? To sell yourself, family, is like a marriage. It's going to be one dominant person and it's going to be somebody else that's going to be under that person. It's no damn different than you being under Satan. You ain't running nothing over Satan. Satan running your ass. But you got a problem with Yahawah running you, though. How wicked are we? You ain't got a problem with Lucifer running you. You'll have something one minute and you'll be broke the next. Trying to get that Luciferian fix back on your behind. And it just keep dangling you along. That's what they do. That's what they do. Until they finish using you and they throw you away. Like what? Like you're on a MIC, like a rapper. A rapper. A rapper. That's right. And this is what they reduced us to. Even though they love our music. They love everything about us. Don't get it twisted. We are the salt of the earth. Facts. All right? We the seasoning in this mouth, all right? All right, wherever we go. That's nothing to be arrogant about. That's a fact. That's just a fact. This is why we got to get back to what we got to get to. We got to get back to the Torah, so we can set our own standards according to Yahawah. It don't have to be according to the oppressor and what they got going on. Let them have what they got going on. It's time to start seeing us and Yahawah for us. It's just us. That's where your justice is, with Yahawah. But it's just us and Yahawah. That's our justice. You will never get any from a class member. You must be out your damn mind. You got to be. You got to wake up. Or they're going to stick a microchip in you and they're going to inject your boys, your young boys, with them female hormones. And they're going to do it all in the name of Jesus. Baal. This is what it means to sell yourself back to Almighty Yahawah Achad, family. You men, you are the bride of Yahawah. All right? The flock of Yahawah's sheep are men. That's the order. Anything else is out of order. And it's not going to work. It doesn't have anything to stand on. So we'll just be subject to taking a chip and getting a nuke up our behinds. I'm saying as a nation of people, I don't plan on being there. I'm going to keep knocking these wicked altars down as long as Yahawah put breath. All praise and glory be to his breath in my nostril. And give me the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding to come out here and teach. All right? Anyway, this is what it is to sell yourself back to Almighty Yahawah Achad. You coming back as a wife. Why? Because we polluted ourselves with other gods, attached to other men, to other nations of people. How can Yahawah ever come and redeem us if we ain't even ready to be redeemed? We got other gods still up in us. How is that possible? If somebody wanted to be rescued, you would be right there on the border trying to get rescued. You won't be still sitting off lollygagging doing what you're doing. You would change. This is why all this is going on. Because Israel didn't want to change from being spoils of war and subject to. And Yahawah said that this captivity been over with. I'm going to pull my law in your heart and in your soul and in your mind. And that's who he's making that new covenant with. Not a church. Like we said before, you could clunk every nation in a church. Church, I mean, come on. A church, Catholicism. All that means universal. No different than ISUPK. Universal, practical knowledge, whatever it is, you know. Got mad love for the brothers and things that they do out there in the highways and hedges. But the thing about it is not going to bring you back to Yahawah. It's still going to have you in that line to get chipped. It shouldn't be hard to see how things are developing now, family. We've been bringing it out. And they're going to shut this thing down. Don't think they aren't. They making more money online than they have ever before. Come on. They got it now to where you can use your EBT card online. Are you serious? It's to keep you at home so they can keep throwing them doggone tower dogs up around. You're going to be sick. You're going to have cancer. All right? In a minute, the birds and stuff ain't going to be wanting to hang around us. That's how it's about to be. And they aiming that thing down from the ionosphere. All right? It's like the fourth or fifth sphere up. They ain't went out of space past that top sphere. They ain't been out of there. Don't let them fool you on that. They got their little space stations up there in those spheres, but they ain't went to the moon and all that. They ain't been nowhere. They can't even breathe out this bubble that Yahawah got us in. They've been trying to crack through it though. That's why they got them. That's why they've been coming up with them spaceships and things. But they ain't, nah, please no. All right? So, but anyway, this is what it means to sell or to sell yourself. All right? To marry or to buy as a wife. You bringing yourself back to Yahawah. You marrying yourself back to Yahawah as a wife. All right? Talking to you brothers. All right? See? In marriage. Selling nations. Of humans being as slaves. Sell oneself. Right? Sold by. Right? And when you see these other transliterations down here, it's saying the same thing. That's why they're telling you right here, this are forms and transliterations of it. All right? Right here. Same text. All right? Same scripture. Ain't no wine. Right? But to sell yourself back to Yahawah is to marry yourself back to your maker. Your husband is your maker. All right? Know that. Hold on. Let's get it. Hold on. Hold on. All right, let me get this. Oh, let me go find that for you. All right, let's get at it. Let's get at it. Now, let's get this right. Let's get this right. Isaiah chapter 54 and 5. Notice we ain't say one time after we got a scripture, close up your scripts so I can hoop and holler and shuck and jive and ask you for your bill money, right? Not one time. Just get the scriptures. Just go and study. Get back to Yahawah and your people. All right? Isaiah 54 and 5. For your maker is your husband. Who is that? The Lord Yahawah Almighty is his name. The Lord, the holy, how many? The holy what? The holy, how many? See, your family got a problem with that. How many? The holy, how many? The Holy One of Israel. That's right. Is who? Your Redeemer. That's our only Redeemer, family. Where Jesus at? What? Where? Where Jesus? Where is the morning star pimp? Where you at? Where you at? Where? This plain. It's plain, family. Can't make this up. It's beautiful though, right? Right? Look. Your husband though. So how you gonna sell yourself back? you're going to come back to your husband. You're going to give yourself, brothers, back to your husband. Yahawah, Achad is his name. The Holy One. One is Achad. All right? Alone. One. Right? That's how you sell your soul back to Almighty Yahawah, Achad. Halalah Yahawah. All right? Now, look. Pay attention. Oh, did I mention? We don't worry about what you benching. You're going to need a lot more than that, Joker. All right? To get them chips up out your behind. Or that nuke. All right? You're going to need a whole lot more than that benching. All right? Hold on, watch this here. You see what it say, right? You see it, right? Look. Yahawah host. Huh? Huh? You see that? Yahawah is our Redeemer. Where's Jesus? Hold on, where that? You know the family like that Masonic King James. Like, King James! Oh, brother, what that is you reading, brother? Brother, that was that you reading, brother? Oh, brother, I didn't know that was in King James, brother. Let me see that. Yeah, preachers, so-called. That's why I don't line myself up with a preacher. I don't consider myself a preacher. Please don't put preacher on me or no title of preacher. Please don't. All right? I'm a teacher. All right? There's a difference. All right? I'm not a preacher. Thank you. So anyway, at any rate, your creator will be like a husband to you, family. All right? Yahawah Almighty is his name. All right? The Lord Yahawah. All right? So now, he is our Redeemer. He is. Him and only him. All right? And he not finna change. He not finna give his name up to any other God. All right? Hold on. Let's deal with it. Now, this what it means to sell yourself. All right? Back to Almighty Yahawah Achad. To sell, to marry. All right? Buy as a wife. Because we know a wife is a possession. Do not Yahawah call of his precious possession? Do we not? Do we not? But no, family don't want to be that. You want to be a damn harlot. Even male harlots. Right? Even if you got multiple wives, that's all you should be sticking with. You got some brothers got multiple wives and still got dipping and dapping it. You know, thinking it. Hey, man. It's sad. It's sad. But we're going to deal with that too. Now, let's get with that right now. All right? So now, hopefully we cleared up what it means to sell your soul back to Yahawah, family. If we could be clear on that. Right? To sell means to marry. Right? To be as a wife. Or a servant. Right? Right? Or a slave. If you want to go, if you really want to go off into it, because somebody's going to lead and somebody's going to follow. It's no different than here in Babylon, right? Lucifer running them, he running Esau, and Esau running everybody else. All right? All right? And this is no different than back in the day when the daughters of Zion said, hey, I'm finna do what it take for me to make it. All right? Not only that, you can go back to the days when they used to pull up on them slave ships, and they had the daughters of Zion running around. She was free to run around. She would go and get the males off the ship and test them out. All right? For Esau. The same match. The same match that's made in hell together. All right? So he already knew who he can trust. Just like the Willie Lynch letter. They say they go through her, by her. This is how they find out what's going on in our household. Facts. 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 They said that. Not Brothers Amar. They said that. All right? But Willie letters ain't no different than Paul letters. They all detrimental to our health. All right? Death. All right? See, because Paul doctrine don't tell you need to marry yourself or come back to Yahawah. He don't tell you that. He take you on to another God. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Take you on back in the backwoods. You in all that darkness, it ain't like you finna get out. See, this is why sometimes you just got to give the devil credit for being a damn devil. He good at it. I mean, the word devil means deceiver on the earth. Do he not deceive the earth? He make people think he the righteous seed. Right? But anyway, this is what it means to sell yourself or sell your soul back to Yahawah. All right? To sell means to marry. Right? To buy as a wife. Right? Yahawah, he not holding us by the hand this time. You got your will. That's what you wanted. I gave you up to your own defiled affections. That's what you wanted. That's what you got. You will come back on your own. Not only that, Yahawah said he going to search out his men. He don't need Israel leaders to go and pick out crap. So that lets you know why you will see brothers like me with the congregation of Yahawah. We're a small set, but nevertheless, we make that impact when we out there in the highways and hedges. All right? Straight up. All right? But that's Yahawah, though. You know what I'm saying? And then you have some brothers and sisters sitting up here talking as if we worried about how the devil feel about going out there talking about against his God because we ain't speaking on your idol God. Ain't no fear. Yahawah don't give us no fear like that. All right? So if you scared, you need to get right or get left behind, basically. All right? That's the order it is. All right? All right? You going to get right or you going to get left behind? Take your pick. Take your pick. Take your pick. Because Yahawah ain't playing. Look at him. Look at his hand. Yahawah give life and death. He create light and dark, and he create good and evil. Facts. It don't matter how we feel about that. Those are just facts. So hold on. Hold on, watch this. Now, let's get back at this. Second Kings, chapter 17 and verse 17. They sacrificed their sons and daughters in the fire. They practiced divinations and saw omens and sold themselves to do evil in the eyes of the Lord Yahawah, arousing his anger. Right? And they caused their sons and daughters to pass through the fire and use divinations and enchantments and sold themselves to do evil in the sight of the Lord Yahawah. All right? Straight up. Straight up. And see, Yahawah already had warned us about doing all of this filthiness. All right? So hold on. Hold on. Let's go here. Hold on. Had a couple on lined up too. Let's go here. All right. Probably have to take you over there in that wine now, huh? Bringing this into it. This on the cover. I ain't even planning on going there. But anyway, we here, right? Leviticus 19:26. What Yahawah say? Do not eat any meat with the blood still in it. Do not practice divinations or seek omens. What is that? Huh? Do not eat blood of any animal. Do not practice any kind, any use of enchantment. All right? You are not to practice divination or what? Witchcraft. That's what that Kabbalah is. Witchcraft. All right? That's what Baal is. That's what Jesus is, Baal and Lucifer. That's witchcraft. Family? Know that. Know that. All right? Know that. This is what the problem is, though. Israel don't see a problem with it. That's the problem. Israel see no problem in her wickedness. Right? And so, just being rebellious, hard-headed and stiff-necked, it's just like doing witchcraft. It's no different. All right? Straight up, it is. It is. Ain't supposed to be doing that, family. You ain't supposed to be chanting, using enchantments. You ain't supposed to be even dealing with familiar spirits or wizards or witches. You ain't supposed to be in their company. All right? Yahawah gonna get you. All right? It ain't no he and ha-ha. It ain't. All right? And so, yeah, Pharaoh got his magi's and things, but they don't know nothing. They still trying to figure this one out. Hold on. Let's go here. Start right here. Shall we? Amos chapter 5 and verse 26. What Yahawah say? You have lifted up the shrine of your king. Huh? That's right. Because you worried about the election box and all of that crap. You ain't worried about Yahawah Achad. That's your king. But you want to get your fix. Oh, go on, get your fix. Go on, get your fix. It's a price to pay. It's a price to pay, family, if you don't come back. It's a price to pay if you don't wake up. It's a lot, fam. It's a price to pay. I don't tell you that, I'm telling you that to warn you, family. All right? It's a price to pay. It's not going to be in one area or aspect. It's going to be over a whole broad range of things that's going on in your life. Once you do it. Once you go in that direction, sometimes it ain't no coming back. Yahawah won't allow you to come back. But you going to pay. You going to pay in one way or another. All right? Amos 5 and 26. You have lifted up the shrine of your king, the pedestal of your idols, the star of your God, which you made for yourselves. Right? Right. You have taken along Sukkot, your king, and Kawan, your star god, Jesus, Horus, Osiris, Lucifer. That's who y'all were talking about. Your star god. You ain't been crying out to Almighty Yahawah, God. You've been crying out to Yahawah with a double mind. You've been putting in the name of some other deity demon along with Yahawah's name. Or you just don't call his name at all. You call him under some other foreign guise or guise. Salah, that Yahawah don't identify with. He tell you in the scriptures to call him by this name, Yahawah. That's it. That's it. Right? But this is what Yahawah was saying. I know you. Hold on. What is that behind all of their heads? What is that? The sun, right? What is the sun? I'll wait. What is the sun? What is the sun, family? Why they go and practice on a Sunday? Why? Okay, what's that behind their head? If that's not a sun disk, right? Because that's a sun god. These are sun gods. That's why they have sun discs behind their head. You think it's over their head? No. That's you behind them, family. It's marking you. That's what it is. If you look at the sun, it looks the symbol. If we dealing with symbology, right? If you look at the tabernacle, you will see that the sun gathered around, equally yoked around the bronze altar. If you look at it in the distance, it'll look like a sun disk. Prime example. Let's go there. All right? Now, we learn how to draw in school, right? You draw a picture of the sun. Now, if we're dealing with symbolism, right, which that's what the Luciferians and things deal with their higher learning, right? If you look at the bronze C, right, which is the water stands for the mother, praise Yahawah, right? But if you look at it, you had the 12 tribes, equally yoked. You don't have one turn one way and the other turn one way. All are equally yoked. But look at it as a step back from it and look at it symbology-wise. It look like it will replicate a sun. But this is the S-O-N. They took this and turned it to the S-U-N because that's what they do. They mirror or they flip or twist Yahawah's words because it's power already there. It's wicked. That's what they do. That's all they've been doing. They ain't created nothing. Nothing. To help us. So we have no stake in this. They are done with us. They are into their computer age folly. They have no more work for us. And the only plans they have for us, family, is a grave. That's it. Yahawah have other plans for us. He planned to giving us what he promised our forefather, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Praise Yahawah. So now, this will replicate a son, the S-O-N, because that's all over here. All right? It's the S-O-N. Let's get back at it. Your star god, the pimp. There it is. That's who y'all were talking about. Your king. Moloch means king. That's your king. That's who Israel keep putting over her. Right here. In a Halloween Wickedness costumes. Huh? Yeah. Jesus was the name of the slave ship captained by Sir John Hawkins in 1564 by appointment of the Queen of England. All right? So everything was funded systematically with the same system that taught you how to read, with the same system that taught you how to write, with the same system that gave you a religion, with the same system that told you you was 3/5 of something. Right? That's right. Hey, it is what it is. If they can obviously know that they didn't strip the other 2/5 out of us, right? Which will mainly be what? It should be real easy. Huh? Give us our God and our mother back. Right? That'll tell us who we are. Right? If they was really worried about the deficit and things going on of that nature, talking about the ones in the Halloween costumes. All right? These your senators and your policemen and your judges, and that's who they are. Some of these your preachers, your senators and all of them. Are you serious? That's right. That's right. This is what we're talking about, brothers. This is how far that stack is stacked against us. That's why it's imperative for us to gather ourselves. You worried about that woman? You worried about the wrong thing right now. All right? You are. You are. I hear some of you brothers. Oh, man, what about my wife, man? What about? Listen. Yahawah carried the elderlies, the women, the babies, and everything else. We walked out the last Egypt. We wasn't running. We walked. We wasn't hightailing it. We wasn't. Pharaoh men did come and pursue us after a while, but this is where your faith had to come in at, family. It's a lot. This is why Yahawah took our eyesight away and our ears. We was doing it and using it to be wicked. And we was oppressing each other with it. And we were turning to other gods, doing wickedness with it. We have to stop. We got to start by helping each other, the ones that want the help. Now, you can't help someone that don't want help. That's just going to end up someone going to hurt themselves. Seriously. Because if you got brothers that, you know, they've been through 100 camps, 100 sets, and Yahawah still can't deal with them in no way, type of fashion or form, they can't show their face. That lets you know they still rolling with this. They're still rolling with this. It's still in them. This religion stuff, this stuff is like trying to get a junkie off of something for our people. This here is like crack, and heroin and PCP and angel dust mixed together. Because you ain't seen them running around out them spirits? That's some madness. To see them foaming, going into convulsions and things like that's not a Yahawah. And then you ask them to say it and speak it, write it down. They can't write nothing. They can't write nothing. It was all in the name of Jesus, though. So how you gonna have the same God as your oppressor? Because you turn him brown. He was red. Why you turn him brown? I mean, we Rudy, but regardless of the fact. See? Nevertheless. And see, all the Luciferians want to do is create doubt. That's all they want to do. Create some doubt, and they can move on in on you. That's right. That's right. All right, so hold on. Let me get this. Yeah. So right here, that's Kawan. Hold on. No, that ain't cool. Here, Kawan. Here, Kawan, the star god, the light bearer, the one that speaks soft and purposely and gentle at first. So to get you up in there, they get them claws, them hooks up in you, boy. It's a wrap. All right? That's what Yahawah said. He know you ain't crying out to him. You still crying out to the star god, to the pimp. A lot of the family are. Hold on. Let me get back. Come here. Let's come here. All right. So, yeah, Amos 5:26. Yeah, you serve your pagan god. Seclude, your king god. All right, hold on. Get it right here. You also carry along Sakata, Saka, a foreign god. Slow. A foreign god, Saka, right? From what? Saka. Feminine. Of course. Right? That's right. That's why we said they don't have a masculine God. Everything these other nations do is all about the Queen of Heaven worship. See? Feminine. Yahawah isn't feminine. All right? Ain't no in between, he ain't no it, nah. Yahawah's a man of war. All right? This guy right here, feminine. Idolatrous boo. Right? Foreign God. This is not a Yahawah. Your king, Malak. What's his name? What's his name? That's the Ka, the Yah, the Wa, and the Na. Right? So it's Kayam. Kayam. All right? Who is Kayam? Uh-oh. Kayam. Kayam is who? Hold on, slow. A heathen God. Right. That's who the family been crying out to. Look at it, pay attention. Because we're going to see that again. Right? Planet Saturn. Why Saturn? Why Saturn, family? Why? 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 Like they know something. Why? Because it's a lot of light there? No. Quite contrary. All right? Kawan, properly their statue, i.e. an idol, but used by infamous for some heathen deity, perhaps corresponding to Paupers or Baal Peor. All right? Kawan. See Kawan. Why not? Hebrews recorded 35:59. Right? Got the ka, got the wa and the na. Kawan. Ka, koan, 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 ka, koan, koan. You can hear the koan, the wine there. Koan. Koan, not coon. Koan. Right? Or Kawan. Kawan. All right? To aim, found, to get, made yourself ready, took. That's right. Made yourself ready. Fixed yourself up for your star god, your pimp. Yeah, you did. Yeah, the family did. Uh-huh. Keep dealing with them foreign heathenetic gods and see what happens. You're going to be all right. Yahawah going to hook you up real good. Leviticus 20:27. A man or woman who is a medium or spiritist among you must be put to death. I didn't say that. Brother Zamar didn't say that. Yahawah said that. Don't be mad at Brother Zamar. I didn't say that. Yahawah did. I'm just telling you what he said. Yeah, I know. Hold on. So, I know the family got. Yeah, I know you got. I know. Hey, you probably got a warlock or a witch inside your house right now. You gotta know. Right? A man or woman who is a medium or spirit amongst you must be put to death. How? With a bullet? With some carnal weaponry? A nuke? What? You ought to stone them. All right? Their blood will be on their own heads. All right? That's right. This is a commandment. They're supposed to get stoned to the dome. What are you talking about? That's what's going to get Israel right. When we start giving out stone to the dome, oh, it's going to get right. It's going to get right. Woo! Oh, it's going to get right. Oh, yeah. Best to believe that one. All right? So, these are commandments. All right? If you turn to go and be a witch, start doing chants and charms and doing extracting plants and doing all this wickedness, all right? That's pretty much serving your sons and daughters up to Baal too. That's serving them up, that's handing them, giving them to the fire. You passing them through the fire, right? What Yahawah say about a witch or a warlock? That's it. Exodus 22:18. He said, do not allow, you shall not permit Do not allow death is the punishment for witchcraft. All right? So it ain't no, it won't be no excuses. Listen, brother, your wife doing witchcraft. You got to line up. You know about it? You don't know nothing about it? Okay, well, we're going to have to congregate and find out if you should get stoned to the dome, too. Because we trying to clear the whole slate with Yahawah card. All right? Because that's what it's going to come to. Straight up. We're going to be in the, hey, what's the Most High name? You better say Yahawah. I guarantee, if you better say Yahawah. You better be trying to learn his name. You better be trying to learn it now. You better be trying to rehearse the righteous acts. You better be trying to seek his face right now. You need to be trying to call on him right now while it's early. Because in that day, when they start handing out them numbers to get in that chip line, you're going to be sadly mistaken. All right? So-and-so missed his chip. Yeah. Nowhere to be found. Praise Yahawah. You should not allow a sorcerer to live. Right? Thou should not suffer for a witch to live. All right? Now, we already brought that out. All right? So now you younger sisters, y'all need to beware of these older sisters out here trying to push that on y'all. They ought to be ashamed of themselves, but hey, it is what it is. Wicked does what wicked does. All right? So now, we went through this. Leviticus 19:26. Do not eat any meat with blood. Yeah, we've been through that. I think we've been through that. 18, Deuteronomy 18:10. Let no one be found among you who sacrifices their son, the daughter, in the fire. Yeah, we've been through that. What else we got? All right. What's up? Been through that. All right. So now, what we looking at right now? Oh, this is that piece from the that agreement with the graves, basically. All right. So now let's deal with this other little piece segment before we get out of here, family. And we're gonna let you go. This right here. I'll choose this one. Still with this. Now, this is why we bringing it out. Because all of this is stacked up against us. You understand? This is what's going on. So now, where we go? We're going here. Let's go. Let's go here. Let's go to Isaiah. Chapter 4. All right? But before we do that one, though, family, we'll take a little break and be right back. All right? So, go ahead and gather yourself, and we'll be right back. Sometime today. Sometime this year. I don't know. All right. It is what it is.
Deuteronomy 28 and 68. Yahawah shall enslave you again on ships to be introduced to the truth of a despised nation of people, regaining your rich heritage as a nation of people. Knowing why prevents future repeats. What will we learn from our captivity? Racism and segregation is alive. We're in 1712 on the banks of Virginia. Plantation owners invited Willie Lynch's philosophy. The lost tribes were as cattle slaves. A 400-year prophecy is due 2020. Glorious days are within reach. With a mighty hand of Yahawah, the Most High, will gather us out of the four corners of the earth, reestablishing Yahawah's chosen people, the Israelites. We will return to call out to Yahawah alone, and he will hear our cry and multiply us as sheep. All praises and blessings to Almighty Yahawah alone.
Hello, my name is Mike. What's your name?
Hello, Mike. My name is Dash. Nice to meet you.
Hello, my name is Makita. Good to meet you both.
Are you all on lockdown? You know about the NWO, right?
Of course we know about the lockdown.
What is the NWO, my brother?
That's the New World Order. Where have you been, my friend?
Are they nice people?
No, Dash. They are not nice people at all.
Well, I don't care about devils. I just learned that. I am an Israelite.
What is that, you say, my friend?
I am an Israelite from the tribe of Judah. You feel me?
I thought you were a field nigga, and I thought you were a house nigga. Oh, my bad.
Well, that just goes to show, you can't judge a book by its cover, my sister. So, are you guys going Christmas shopping?
Heavens no, Mike. Are you crazy? Christmas is pagan to Israelites, that is a holiday. We Israelites celebrate holy days, there is a difference.
I like you, brother Dash. Go on and teach us something.
Mike, have you heard of Moses let my people go? Well, that is who we are as a nation of people.
Well, I only celebrate it for the kids. Yeah, it's for the kids.
Well, the truth should be for the kids or children of Israel. Almighty Yah, put us in captivity for these same practices, feel me?
So I can't be Santa Claus to my children? Dash.
You should go to your Bibles and go to Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 68 and see where Yah said he put us on slave ships.
Really?
What about the kids?
Look, I don't care about the N-W-O, stick with the Torah and Yah alone, who is one. Deuteronomy chapter 6 and verse 4. Christmas family is about Nimrod. The Christmas tree represents Nimrod's penis.
So you say my children is bowing down to a penis?
Go, and do the research, my sister. The Christmas tree represents Nimrod's penis, and witchcraft. That's why it's shaped as a witch's hat. That's why the Grinch could have been an Israelite. That's how much you're supposed to hate pagan rituals and customs. The craftsman makes his god with his hands. He cuts out a palm tree from the forest, the same Yah told Israel not to do.
Hey, Dash, I think I like the Grinch as well.
Well, I want to be right by Yah, so I guess I got mad love for the Grinch.
Stick with the Torah family, it's the only way through this mess that we're in. Peace and Shalom family. You should go and check our brother, Zamar. He is on Facebook as Zamar Israel, and on YouTube it's Zamar Lessons.
His name is Zamar Israel on Facebook, and on YouTube he is Zamar Lessons. Alright, I will check him out, he sounds dope.
He is my brother. Make sure you take notes and have your scriptures in front of you. He is a good brother.
Yeah, I will check him out, Zamar Lessons, on YouTube.
Peace and Shalom family.
As long as we keep the sun on this side in the morning, then we know we're heading north. That's where freedom be. Say yes, Fanta. I can't stay in this place much longer.
How far away?
Don't know, but it don't matter. If north where it is, then we just keep going till we reach north. Now please, Fanta, come with me. Let's go now.
What you gonna do once you get to freedom?
I'll find a job. I'll make money.
What job you gonna get? What white man's work you know how to do? They ain't got no tobacco. They ain't got no cotton. They ain't got nothing up north for a nigga to pick.
Come with me now, Fanta. Come. Maybe we can get away from this place clean together. Maybe all the way back to our home. Been a long time. My father, Amoro, close to 50 now. Grandma Neoboto, she'd be 68 if she's still living. My baby brother, he already finished with his manhood training.
You talking crazy?
No, we can make it, Fanta.
Now, I told you. My name is Maggie.
A clear way.
lengths I should judge? Or more? £10, that was the wager. Come on, pay up. Wouldn't want me saying Lord Calvert's son doesn't pay his debts.
£10 coin of the realm? Mm-hmm. You do for one of His Majesty's tax collectors, Thomas.
Thank you, sir. Hope you've no objection to us taking our ease at your trough.
No, drink your fill. Looks as though you've come a long way.
That we have, sir. Chasing a runaway we are. Seen any nigger might fit the bill lately.
Well, Fanta, now you know ain't no two-bar can make it through the woods like Mandinkan. You know it's the truth. We stay away from people, away from the main roads, away from houses, we can make it. We can make it to the north and be free. Maybe then we can find some more runaways, Fanta. Come on, Fanta!
No! No, I'm here. And I'm gonna stay here.
You will stay a slave?
I'm gonna stay alive. I'm gonna stay warm instead of cold. I'm gonna stay fed instead of starved. I'm gonna stay. I'll do what they say long as I can suck breath. A dead nigga ain't helped nobody. Least of all a dead nigga.
Oh, but Fanta, you can't mean what you're saying.
Oh, hush! I mean it. I mean every last word of it. Now just get on out of here and leave me be. It's already daylight. Now just get on out of here and let me be.
Well, let me talk with you now. No, let me talk with you, woman.
No! I don't want to hear no more about nothing. Now this is where I is, and this is where I'm gonna stay. Long as...
Maggie, who's that you got in there with you?
You know that nigger? Is he one of yours?
Never saw him before in my life.
Trumbo. That's him.
The porch chop, put your poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get your Dr. Torch. The Torah is where we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your foot. There's a stiff neck, 8 in the back. Break your neck in a cool sweat. Can't connect with the most highs elect. That's the porch chop, Miss Gang God's flock. Outlaw stumping blocks, proud as a peacock. So it may come as a cultural shock. Yahawah God. You been cooking your doctrine, born out of wedlock. Now the Israelites, the big bad boys on the block. Quit, stop, pass the pork chop. It's time to walk up right before the clock pop. Got your doctrine from Dr. Spot, all they do is mop. Setting up roadblocks, man, around the clock. Head hard, then to send a block. Treat my people, what's the lifestyle? It's hard to stay cool when you make me so hot. Call me the watchman, I'm sharp as a hawk. You love the blind, deaf, and dumb all on your job. The Israelites pull up, man, it's just quiet. You can hear pin drops, precepts flying, Gentiles crying. Now it's time to call the cops. I'm standing bold as a lion. I'm still prophesying. Past the pork chop, in the wind like grease lightning. The wicked flee when it comes to hiding. Boom to the 2/3 blood backsliding. Rolling with the devil. The family don't think it's wicked, call it joy riding. Middleman, ain't no surviving. The Torah is put in writing. Past the pork chop, push your poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get your Dr. Torch. The Torah's where we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your foot. There's the stiff neck, 8 in the back. Break the neck in a cool sweat. Can't connect with the most highs elect. Except if it's a redneck. My people been bushwhacked, back to back, kidnapped, ransacked, slapjack, sat back and hijack, faster than a playback, faster than a jetpack, happy with knick-knack, slower than Zantac. Yahawah's been dialing up the family, but no callback, constantly being set back, hotter than a smokestack, Jake being sidetracked, drunk off a cognac. Now you getting cracker jack. You already song or the soundtrack. On the point of contact. Taking selfies, caught in the act. Let's see what's behind the facade. Morally flawed and just a fraud. And what's really odd, the devil got the family crying out to his God. Pastor Pork Chop, you already know it was only 3 items in the ark. One was manna that Jake was fed. The other earns raw for the hard head and the laws. And when it comes to the tempo, I'm looking at the showbread. Ain't no middleman. Mess around and catch a warhead. Always wanna settle for a medal from the devil. 38 special, pedal to the metal. Lower level dirt devil, high level rebel. Hotter than a tea kettle. Pastor Poe Chop, push your poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get your Dr. Torch. The Torah is where we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your board. The stiff neck, 8 in the back. Breaking out in a cool sweat. Can't connect with the most highs elect. Except if it's a redneck. Yeah, so what's already laid down? Look, that should not be questioned. It should be what you talking about what's new. Now that should be what's questioned. Don't try to take the foundation out already what's been set there. It's already been set in stone, alright? So now let's just get it on. Come out on the block and get your Dr. Torch. The Torah is where we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off before. There's a stiff neck, 8 in the back. Breaking out in a cool sweat. Can't connect with the most highs elect. Except if it's a redneck.
Them all them warheads gonna be on there. On these missiles right here. Alright. He claim it can penetrate any defensive shield. Alright. And so he said you're gonna listen to him, alright? So anyway, Yahawah, you're going to listen to Yahawah before it's all over with. You're going to listen to the Lord Yahawah, all right? Of the scripture.
This is AP Newsman. The Russian military says it has successfully tested its latest intercontinental ballistic missile. President Vladimir Putin said that the Sarmat missiles can't be intercepted and are capable of striking targets anywhere in the world.
They did an interview with an ex-brother, you know what I'm saying? All praise and glory be to all of the brothers that come up out of that wicked doctrine that was pushed by the heathen, given by the heathen, and them his gods. All right? That ain't the Most High power. All right? The scriptures coming with these heathens in these synagogues. All right? Your own letter tell you, all right, that the blasphemy of those who say they are Jews and are not. All right? You know what it is. But how the synagogue say, was that 2? Yeah, 2 and 9. Revelation 2 and 9 and Revelation 3 and 9. It's over there. You know what I'm saying? We know what the letters is. We know what the letters are and we know what the letters mean. And we can cipher the letters over here. We ain't stumbling and bumbling. All right? Off that yang. All right? We straight off that raw. All right? Let's say Yahawah. All right? It's our hour. All right? Just let the family know. All right, behind the scenes, on past the pork chop fire, all right? They be trying to come with all these little titles and things that the heathen gave. All right, killing each other for a damn title and a pat on the back. And that's why I always say the customs of the other people are vain, empty. But you gonna pay for it with your bug out self. And past the pork chop, you ain't no leader or nothing. If you sitting up here talking about some church, ain't no church in the Torah. Ain't no church in the scriptures. Go find church in the scriptures. Show me church in the scriptures, Pastor Pochard. All of you. All you can get your clump all of them them wicked bald heads together, and you still couldn't find a church in the scriptures. Clean shaven, looking like a little kid, like a pedophile. You look like a sick lion, and you lying. Listening to Paul, want to be a part of something. You are the 2/3. That's what you're a part of. The 2/3, all right? And that's gonna be saved hand for. What's 2 times 3? All right? That's the mix you're gonna be in, Joe. All right? You keep. All right, family. So, I think we covered a lot of ground, but we about to wrap this up. So now, and hold on, we still have to touch on just a couple of things, right? Okay, we dealt with the selling. Okay, now let's let's get at it for just all right. Yeah, because this is what's going on. All right. Salah, family. Take a look at my desktop. Salah. Let me find. Yeah. It's mainly the older sisters, you know what I mean? I won't say mainly, but them the main ones that's pushing it on the younger sisters. That's witchcraft, family. That's not what we supposed to be on. All right, so let's where we at? We right here. I don't know how to get to 3. All right, let's get this right. Let's knock this out right here, right quick. All right. Oh, we're gonna deal with this. Let's finish one more thing. We got the sale. We got the sale. What sale mean? Right? Right? Is your godship, right? / or your will for sale. So we got what the sale is. Your godship, your will. Let's find out what that is right quick. And we'll come back here. Most definitely. All right? Because just like this right here, just like the ancestor, just like what happened to her, it's going to happen here. In this Sodom and Gomorrah right here. A lot of them sisters, they gonna come in, then they're gonna try to do like some of them other wicked sisters. Oh, I ain't no Israelite no more. All right? What? They went and wrote a book. Or they went and sat on some wicked Salam. They went and sat on some wicked Negro's lap, platform, couch. Right? Like that was beneficial. Right? Like it profited them something. Right? And profit from anything. But Yahawah gonna get that boot tag. See, this is why Yahawah said it's gonna be bodies out in the street. We're gonna be walking over them. That's how it's gonna be. All right? Not only that, Yahawah, hey, go to Micah 2:10. What the forefathers say? She that is my enemy. That's what he said. You're going to be trotted down like the mire in the street. You keep running around here with this Luciferian crap. It's a price to pay for that. You doing this on Yahawah's watch. No matter what the prophet or look like, sound like, you know, Marsha had a stuttering problem. All right? So, don't go off of what it sound like and look like. More than likely, Yahawah men, they won't sound like they've been in these institutions. But we so suckered into the Luciferian, Martin Luther King, rhetorical, you know, some institutionalized, rhetorical something. That's what they grab. That's what the elite hurry up and grab and snatch up. to make them do all the puppet and muppet tricks that they can pervertedly think of, and then they wag that in front of the face of our faces like that's the way to get there. Every time they do that, it always is it's the same as the Michael Jordan theory. Come on, family. It started out as a million. That million, after some years go by, after some years, them millions go down, it's 400,000. From them 400,000, it's 4,000. You hear that? Out of them 4,000, it's only 35? Wow. Wow. Out of them 35, only 7 gonna play. Wow. For main span of 4 years. Right? Now, what could our sons and daughters be doing with all that time? If they was pushing the academic thing like they was pushing that, but see, that's a gym and all of that. That's not our, that don't belong to us. That's a heathen custom. Talking about exercise in the gym. Now, we didn't need that. We ate properly. We did what Yahawah told us to do. That's why we live long. We did our daily work and chores and things accordingly, but we didn't have to exercise. We didn't need that. That's a heathenic custom. Facts. We can go right there in the Apocrypha and get it. Facts. Those are not our customs. We aren't supposed to be walking around here naked nor half naked. You are royal family, so you're supposed to be covered up. Why you think Yashmael and it covered his woman up? Where you think she got it from? It's some of the Torah is in that Quran because it's reciting the Torah. Some of it. You know, ain't nothing like the real thing. Right? That's what the word Quran means, to recite. To say re is to do something over again. And to cite is to speak. So you speaking something that was already said when you read that Quran. And rightfully so, because it's already in the Torah, It's in your script, family. That's who you are. Not only that, you can go in that Quran, and even in their Quran, their own book, their book tells them that you are the chosen seed of Yahawah, Saba'awa, Yahawah host. You are. So don't get it twisted. Not no Jesus, not any of that. Hold on. All right. All right, here we go. Trying to make sure. Cut this before they shut us down. All right, so anyway, just like this, all right? It's going to be some. In this Sodom and Gomorrah, look, just like this Sodom and Gomorrah, the last one, this one's going to be like that one too. All right? It's going to be sisters. They're going to get all the way out and then turn around. Just like Lot's wife, Genesis 19 and 26. But Lot's life looked back. She became a pillar of salt. Right? Bitter. Right? Right? Dissolved. Right? That's what happened. That's going to happen. That's going to happen. So yeah, this is why we're saying, you brothers, you got to get right. All right? Salah. You got to get right. All right? Because Like we said in the beginning, that same curiosity spirit that her and Satan had in the garden, that's the same curiosity spirit that's killing the cat right now. Straight up. Straight up. You always hear about, oh, you know, men's all dogs. You ain't supposed to be trying all men. And if it's some dogs out there, it's some kitty cats running around out there too. Facts. Facts. See, but yeah, last wife turned back was clear out the way. That's how it's gonna be. Oh, I gotta go back and get something. Nah, girl, you shouldn't be going back to get nothing. Oh yeah, I just need to go back. No, we can't go back. Oh, I just need, can you just go back with me? Nah, I ain't going with you. Nah, we got instructions. The angels told us, get on, get gone, get up, keep getting up, and don't look back. Oh, but I just got out of it. See? Now, that wouldn't, if Lot was a beta male, he be gone too. Okay, baby, okay, baby, I'll go with you this time. You know, she'll go, but you know, I'll go. Whew. Yeah. Brothers, hey, you gotta gird them loins, man. You gotta guard them. You gotta guard them. You gotta guard them. And then you gotta collar them boys. You got to. And you gotta get them early. Especially you brothers that got young boys. You got, hey man, you gotta let them know. You gotta let them know. All right? Straight up. Straight up. So anyway, she became a pillar of salt. She looked back. She turned around. All right? So look, it's going to the land. Oh, no. That's what I said I was going to do. I said I was going to, we just going, we're going straight for the, you know, yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. All right. Listen up close. Let's see if it's a church. See if it's the church up in here. They all be drunk up in there. They be sliding. Thank you, Kawan. Thank you, Kawan. They don't even know. He up in there saying, yeah, help you, and help you too. Yeah. Converting and perverting your soul. All right, so anyway, Jeremiah 31-31, right? The days are coming. This is future prophecy. Hasn't came yet. Bing, bing, bing. Tell Pastor Pochop. Tell Pastor Pochop why he ain't learning about the real new covenant that Yahawah said he's making, right? Because it ain't with no church. But let's see. I don't know. Maybe the family got rid of them lying eyes. Because a lot of the family, they got lying eyes. That's the problem. One of them. The main one is got a virus called CGR. Acronyms for can't get right. Just can't get right. Love running to wickedness. First one there. Last one to leave. Straight up. For real. For real. For real. This is why Esau can always bet on the damn nigga. Yeah, predictable. I already know you're gonna take the bait. You're gonna take the bait. You're gonna take it. You're gonna take it, babe. You're gonna take it. Hold on. Jeremiah 31:31. And one thing I'll say is, praise Yahawah. I had a mother and father, I had. You know, I didn't learn out. They didn't teach me I was an Israelite. But they did teach me some morals and fundamentals about the way things are. You know, like simple stuff. I mean, wow. If somebody don't, I mean, you know, simple things. If you don't, if someone don't want you there, you shouldn't be there. If you're not wanted, don't worry about it. Go and do your thing. You know, it's enough for y'all. Go and y'all do y'all thing then. Right? It was like that. You know, it is. Yeah. I mean, look at it. This is the stack though. And it's study being stacked against you men. The more we don't come back to Yahawah and his Torah and get together as men, that's more time being wasted. And we go in the scriptures and we'll see that all of Yahawah's men that he picked and chose, they wasn't no idle guys. They wasn't sitting around twiddling their thumbs waiting for something to happen for them. They was into their scriptures, they were studying, they was, yeah. This is why we have what we have today, right? We supposed to be writing and studying the same way. But this is what Yahawah said. He said the days are coming. Future prophecy. The days are coming, declared the Lord Yahawah. All right, when I will make a new covenant with the people of Israel and the people of Yahawah, Yasharal and Yahawah, Israel and Judah. All right, that's who Yahawah said he making a new covenant with. All right? The days are coming though. Yeah. After the chip. Right? After the nukes. Right? After being captive over there. Well, Russia, Syria. Right? And then going home. Walking. Like the scripture said, on foot. Right? What Yahawah say? He gonna drive through Euphrates. And we gonna walk across that mug on foot. No different than we walk across the Red Sea on foot. Didn't get a drop of water on us. Praise Yahawah. Who else can do that? What other God or what other whatever promised to do that for Israel if we just got our act together, if we just came back like a pleasing wife? Why not? Because if not, Yahawah gonna put us to death. So that's the choice. I say we go with choice one. A. Let's come back to Yahawah. Let's come back to the Torah. Let's do what he say do. That's what he love. That's what he want. Right? Make him happy. He make us happy. As a wife. A lot of us don't know the male or female role in a household to even know what that is. This is how much we have sunken, though. And this is how far we got to get back. So how in the world do you have time to get a Babylon in that idiot box? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I couldn't, as an Israelite man, I couldn't get that folly none of my time. But, you know, Yahawah's will, we'll chop it up after this right here, right? So the days are coming, declares the Lord Yahawah, when I will make a new covenant with Israel, right? With Yasharal and Yahawah. 32, verse 32. It would not be like the covenant I made with their ancestors when I took them by the hand. You understand? This is what Yahawah been saying. So it's going to be your own will. You're going to sell yourself. You're going to sell yourself. All right, we getting at it. Praise Yahawah. It won't be like it would not be like the covenant I made with their ancestors when I took them by the hand, right? To lead them out of Egypt, or the last captivity, or the last bondage, or our last slavery, right? Because they broke my covenant, though I was a husband to them. Huh? Declares the Lord Yahawah Zaba'awah. Do you understand that? Don't that sound like a man that's hurt? Don't that sound like a man that's hurt? Come on now, family. Because Yahawah sound like this all throughout the scriptures if you start reading them like a storybook. If you stop and come back, you can hear this. And it be so plain. So plain. So plain. Does this not sound like a husband mourning for his wife back? Jeremiah 31 and 32. Come on, let's get that what you really like. It don't matter. Not according to the covenant that I made with their fathers in the day that I took them by the hand. What you do when you marry someone? Because a marriage is an agreement. It's a contract. We don't know that because we in third-party contracts with the corporation. Facts. Just facts. Facts. All right? These are facts. All right? So no matter how much these unconscious Negroes run around here talking about how sovereign they are, they still got a Social Security number. All right? You still a damn slave. All right? So shut up, wickedness. Get in line. At least we know where we stand at. You feel me? All right? We got Yahawah card, and we have, all right, the Torah. We have the Tanakh. We have the Dead Sea Scrolls. We have the Apocrypha. We have the Temple Tabernacles. We have 3 of them. All right? You shouldn't be missing nothing. You ain't got time for all of that other stuff. This is serious business. Yahawah's business. Your soul is at stake. Not just yours, the branch off your tree. I'm talking to you brothers out there. You kings out there. You priests out there. You priests, you supposed to have a cover on. When I first come out, I seen some brothers that had theirs on and they took them off. Why? To be like Paul? Why would you do that? I don't understand that. Because you had a niggerbot, wigglebot, son to tell you wasn't a man of Yahawah? Well, Yahawah judge your heart. You ought to know that. You need to put them on. We have to set ourselves apart, family, from what's not clean. It don't take the shiny, the fancy to set ourselves apart. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. We work hard at what we do to be last. So damn, how hard do we really got to work at to be on our own? I bet it won't take half the effort. And all we want, a lot of times, is a damn drink of water and a sandwich. We got to get killed over that in this place. This place, the master's children will never accept you on their level. That's a fact. That's a fact. Anybody know any type of synchronizations, you're going to have a master and you're going to have a bunch of slaves following it. You tap the master, the slaves going to follow. Just like paying, like that wickedness. All right? So, this is a husband, like you said, took us by the hand. Right? You hold hands when you get married, right? That's right. Yahawah took us by the hand, like a bride. But we hollered ourselves on every corner. Want attention from these other nations. And they ain't pay for nothing. Ain't that sad? That's sad. That's sad. We just gave ourselves up for pleasure, a thrill, emotions, some feelings. This is how Lucifer come in. It's to get you to second guess and doubt what you stand on, what you about. If you about that law, that word. You know, we used to say word back in the day. That meant word is bond. That meant, all right, it's real, it's gonna happen. That was like that. Word. What we dealing with? Yahawah's word. All right? Bring yourself back to Yahawah's word. All right? Leave that middleman stuff out. You can't bring that on the grounds. You can't bring that on the inner courts, nor the outer courts. And you definitely can't bring it in the sanctuary. All right? All right? So, Yahawah said, no, this won't be like that last covenant that I made with their forefathers. No, it won't be like that. All right? When I took them by the hand, right? Took them out that last suffering I heard them crying out to me about. I heard them moaning and crying out to me. And I took them by the hand and I brought them up out of there. Huh? Broke the covenant. Right? Though he loved us as a husband loved his wife. So where Jesus come in at? How Jesus gonna take in and take over with Yahawah wife? Who is that? That's foreign. How that come in? Now how Israel get a new husband? The pimp. See, that's what Israel's problem is. You want to have it both ways. That's what the real problem is. You want to have your cake and eat it too. All right? You will. It's gonna be in a damn oven though. But you ain't gonna turn it off, ever. You ain't gonna ever turn off your soul off. Because we don't have phalanges and things like that. Praise Yahawah. When you stand before Yahawah, you're gonna know these things. And it won't sound strange to you anymore. All right? And come back and let me know. Right? Make sure you're right though. Because you get yourself. I mean, because it's easy to get, you know what I'm saying? You have to study, family. You have to. It's imperative that you do. All right? Jeremiah 31 and 33. This is the covenant. He didn't say he might. He didn't say it might happen, family. This is Yahawah's word. All right? His word ain't like our word. We break our word. All right? We human. We flesh. All right? All right? This is why we strive. This is the work we put in. To be the lowercase g of Yahawah. To be in his image. Is it easy? Heavens no. Who told you that one? Whoever told you that one, that was a lie. Is it easy? No. You get a whole lot of rest, people do a whole lot of things for you? No. You doing most of it on your own. Most of it. Most of everything you see on our lesson, I do it on my own. You have to get that way. For Yahawah. All right? Yahawah wants the choices of us. You know what the choices is? Just like Lucifer and the devil. They want the choices of us too. Right? So why wouldn't Yahawah want that or even more? Come on, family. All right, so Isaiah 31 and 33. This is the covenant I will. It says I. It didn't say we will make a covenant with you. Because to say I means singular. That's one person. Because Yahawah is one. Achad. He's alone. Know that, family. It's imperative that you know that. Because if somebody can squeeze and slide on you a father, son, and a dead ghost, it's easy to slide on you. You come from two Edomite men. Leo Scipio Africanus, who was an Italian conqueror, all right, and was funded by London, right, and the Vatican, all right, and then you got Americo Vespucci, right, another Edomitical, Idumeatic set, right? Now, where the woman at? I'll wait. Where's the woman at? Right. Two men had a whole nation of babies. Right. Right. All right. So now it's easy to sell you. Go over there and lean over and let JoJo put something in. Right? Or Susie, go over there with Jill. All right? And get together and y'all go over there and lick on each other. That's an abomination. You know what that get? We showed you what you're supposed to get. We don't need no carnal weapon. You already know. You know what you get for that, family? That's what you get. Straight up. That's right. That's right. That's all you hear inside your head. They be coming in arm and right too. Stone to the dome. That's what you'll be getting. Stone to the dome. Stone to the dome. That's right. That's righteous. That's righteous. In Yahawah's eyes. Don't be mad at brothers of mine. I'm just here to bring it to you. All right? Don't be mad at the messenger. All right? I'm just bringing you what the sovereign Lord Yahawah says. All right? Now, Jeremiah 31 and 33. But this is the covenant that I will keep Key word. Will, not might. I will. Praise and glory be to Almighty Yahawah. For this is the covenant that I will make with the house of Yasharal, Israel. After those days, these right here, declares the Lord Yahawah, I will put my law. Right? So what's another name for law? I will put my law or instruction or teaching or direction, same thing. I will put my Torah, your mother. Let's get it. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Right here. We right here. I will put my law where? In their minds. Yeah? That's right. Where? Put my law in their inward parts. That's what we're dealing with. The inner man, the inner woman. Your inner parts. Your mind. Right? Your heart. All right? Listen. Pay attention. But this shall be the covenant that I will make with the house of Yasharal, Israel. After those days, said the Lord Yahawah, I will put my law, my Torah, in their inward part and write it, listen, in their hearts. And then listen, I will be their Elohim, their higher power, and they, not everyone. Did it say everyone? Didn't say every nation. This is very specific and direct. And they, who? Yasharal and Israel. Yasharal and Yahawah, Judah and Israel will be my people. They shall. That's a commandment. They shall, not probably or might. They shall be my people. Not everyone. Shall be my possessive. My people. All right? Facts. Now, let's go and get it. All right? But this is the covenant, which, let's deal with this covenant right here right quick while we're here. Shall we? Let's clear this up real quick. All right? All right, come from this word right here. Hebrews, Concordance 1285, Ba-ra-ya-ta. All right? Ba-ra-ya-ta. Right? Ba-ra. All right? A covenant. What is a covenant? A covenant is a league or treaty. All right? A covenant is a pact. All right? Compact, a covenant, right? Between men, a treaty, alliance, a league. Right? Look. Come down there. Wait a minute. It means to be confederacy. All right? Confederate, a covenant. Right? Right? A league. This is what we in, right here. We in covenant violation. All right? That's why we here. All right? All right? This the high priest right here, Yahawah. All right? All right? An ordinance or constitutional agreement to serve who? Yahawah only, alone. All right? Achad. That's what that means. All right? That's what the high priest said. It's only two anointed. It's Yahawah and David. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it and that's all. All right? Now, you want to start talking about who is this like in the scriptures? It's either the mother or Michael. That's it. That's it. If it's not Yahawah, that's it. Now, what the Luciferians do is then they try to come in and because Jesus, he got all of the attributes. He got all of the prophets' attributes. He got all of the king's attributes. He got some of Yahawah attributes. He got some of the prophets' attributes, the angels' attributes. Dang. Like, dang. That should let you know something right there. That should raise red flags right there. How this mug transpose, how is it all of this? I used to ask the same question when I was younger coming up, and my mom used to take us to church. You know, because when you start asking questions, as you start getting older, you start learning things as you start getting older, hanging out in the streets a little bit more, right? And so, yeah. So you start asking questions like, well, how could Jesus, the Christ, how could he be a father, a son, and how could he be three? Well, he could be three because I'm pretty sure they took me to some wine and they had all this, and then I asked questions. You ask, well, now you asking too many questions now. You know what I'm saying? Because them questions, they can't answer them questions. They can't. Them demons will pop up out of them. Straight up. You be better off going to talk to just a full-blown witch. You might as well. You know, because that's where a lot of them headed to. Straight up. A lot of them headed to that way. Straight up. Walking around with a bone and ain't cooking in a groove pot. All right, so hold on. All right, so now, that's the covenant. All right? But this is the covenant which I will make with the house of Yasharah Allah. Yasharah. After those days, declares the Lord Yahawah, I will put my law, direction, instruction, law. All right. What's that? Tha, wa, ra, tha. Right? Tha, wa, ra, tha. Tha, wa, ra, tha. Tha, wa, ra. Tha, wa, ra. Tha, wa, ra. Right? Direction. Direction. What you gonna do without direction? Huh? What you gonna do without direction? Where you going without direction? Here are your highway signs right here in the Torah. All your highway signs and all your warning signs. All right? Hebrews Concordance 84:51. All right? Yahawah said, I'm going to put my law in their hearts. He's going to put what in your heart? He's going to put this Torah in your heart. So what you waiting on? What you waiting on? What are you waiting on? You waiting for the chip? You waiting for the new? What are you waiting on? Yahawah said he's going to make a new covenant with the house of Israel and the house of Judah. He said he's going to put this in your heart. So all you family that reject it,
You keep rejecting him. This is the whole meaning about letting the family know, don't take it personal. Yahawah said they reject him. Your only job is, you know what I'm saying? It makes you stronger. It makes you want to go and study even more when they reject you. It should. It should put a light up underneath you. It should fire you up even more. It's sad. But you already know they not had it where you going. Yahawah got you spread it out for a reason. All us that know Yahawah Achad, we not all in one spot throughout the four corners. It's about Yahawah done that. You're supposed to be taking care of what Yahawah needs you to take care of in your sector, on your post. That's what's up. Right? We all don't have the same job. Facts. Hebrews Concordance 84:51. Torah, the law. Torah. The Torah. It's the Torah. Right? They got Torah. Direction. Instruction. The law. All right? Custom. Teaching. Law. And every time you see custom, teaching, law, and instruction, teachings, it's talking about the Torah. Every time you see it out the scriptures, that's what it's saying. That's why we coming back here to get it. For the ones who don't know. This is the Torah, family. Yahawah's our father. The Torah is our mother. Now we have a mother, we have a father, a mother, and Israel is the child. Now we have knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Now we have lift, width, and height. Now we can go and build something like a nation, an upright nation for Almighty Yahawah Achad. That's right. That's right. This is what the Torah is to us, family. All right? Yahawah didn't give this to everyone, to all nations. This is why we saying, that's why we bringing this out. This is what Yahawah said he's going to do. And this is what's happening now. And so you hear a lot of the cult leaders that say, because we got to cut that idol god altar down. We're going to do it with some love, but it's still going to be with some sternness. It's Yahawah host. It's not no loving and feeling good and all that. Yahawah host. A man of war. All right? So Yahawah said he's going to put his law, the Torah, the instructions, his instructions and directions and teachings, our spiritual mother, right? In our minds. And write it on our hearts. And he will be our Elohim, our higher power, and they will be my people. We will be his people. Now, let's go and get the heart. The heart. Saw that already, huh? The heart. Hebrews Concordance 38:20. Inner man. The heart. Inner man. You remember the King James Version had the inward part. Still talking about the inner man or inner woman. Same thing, which is what? The mind. That's your heart. When the scripture's talking about your heart, it's talking about your mind. Get it right. Pastor Porkchop telling about he got heart congestion. And he talking about
He got Jesus all up in him. Joker, that's from eating that nasty swine, that pork. That's what that is. That feeling you got ain't Jesus. All right? That's gonna get you to the morgue or to the hospital. All right? Now, we dealing with La and Ba. La and Ba. Lab. Right? Lab. It got laid, but it's lab. All right? We dealing with the heart, which is the inner man. Right? That's how you pay attention, right? You don't pay attention with your chest. Where's your mind at? Do you have intelligence in your chest? Probably not. Right? Probably the grades do. All right? But anyway, understand Yahawah's dealing with the heart. That's where he's going to meet you at. All right? The heart, the mind. All right? See that? All right? Now, we talked about, is your godship or is your will for sale? That's the title. That's the subject. Because Lucifer is doubling up. He working triple overtime. So we got to work triple overtime to counteract the folly and the foolishness, family. All right? You know, Yahawah deal with quality. So every time Lucifer come out and strike, you know, it ain't even necessary to even try to comment on that. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it together, family. All right? So this is what you have to sail back. To sail is to be like a wife and a servant, being submissive. Right? That's to sail. All right? Your godship or your will. Right? Or your inner man, your inner being. All right? This is what you have to come back to Yahawah. All right? This is what he's saying. These are the elements of you coming back. All right? He's going to bring you back and love us like a husband. Right? Love his wife. Right? And we're going to sell ourselves back to Yahawah, because to sell is not like a heathen sale, all right? Like the Sunday sale. See, this is the whole meaning of us coming back and learning our language, family. Or at least getting what the words mean. Get what the temple tabernacles, the furniture, the temple designs, the everything, all of the articles in the temple. Learn that, study that. It's yours. The heathen studying it and perverting it. That's why it always sounds good to you. Because it got a little bit of you in it. They twist it though. And you don't find out till you get your behind on that ride what it was about. That's what Satan do. He wait till you get all the way on the ride. And then he say, ha. Because you can't hop off. You can't hop off. You can't hop off. But like we said, you let them in. Satan and Lucifer, they don't kick your door down. You opens it up and you invite some in. Not some of the time. All of the time. Facts. Facts. It's facts. You have to watch what we do, family. All the time, constantly. Check yourself. If you can't stand no one else to check your behind. Check yourself. Get these scriptures, check yourself. All right? It's all right. Yahawah will hook you up. If you don't, that's real. I'm telling you for real. I'm telling you for a fact. You know certain people you shouldn't be around. You still go around. And you still allow them around you. And you know they keep you out your studies, doing right, and having your sights on your Yahawah card. You know that. They ain't no good for you. You got to move them away. That's a spirit of Satan and Lucifer right there. You ain't supposed to be around that. Them two different forces when you around that. Somebody gonna win too. And somebody gonna give in. Either you gonna pull that person up out their pit, or they gonna pull you back in there in that pit. It's gonna seem different until you realize you in their pit. You was in your own damn pit, but now you in theirs. And when you feel it, and when you figure that out, it may be too late. Anyway, let's wrap this up. We're dealing with the will, the heart, right? The inner man, the inner woman, right? The inner man, the inner woman. Right? Your soul. All right? Your soul, your inner man, your will, it's the same thing. But you try to explain that to a quote-unquote Old Testament Israelite Negro. He more bugged out than them over there with Jesus. At least them Negroes got some type of spirit on, it is what it is. But hey, they bond together, they gonna do their witchcraft. They gonna drink, eat, be married, holler out to Lucifer, and hey, it is what it is. But, an Old Testament Israelite ain't even spiritual. It ain't even nothing there. So anyway, Yahawah said, that's what your heart, your mind, your will, your heart, your soul. All right? So now, this is what Yahawah said. This is what Yahawah said. Now let's clear up, come back to the, I'm going to do this while I'm thinking about it. And then I'm going to come back to this land stuff, right? Out of everything that we bought out already so far. Wrap this on now. Praise Yahawah. Now, let's get over here. Now, I asked this question and been asking this question. Can't get past the pork chop. It's a church in every corner, and opposing that corner is a liquor store in this place. And I still can't get Pastor Pochop to come out and represent his God. What's wrong? What's wrong? You got orders? If you got orders, all right. You got large orders? You ain't supposed to come out and rep your God? We supposed to come out, family, and knock down all them wicked altars that put up strongholds on our people. You supposed to be knocking that down. If they want to go and do it, they're going to do it. As long as Israel ain't doing it, all right? Ain't nowhere around it. And you ain't supposed to be nowhere around that. Don't be saying you ain't nowhere around it and you all up in the mix. That don't go together. They don't go together. Tell that to somebody else. I'm listening to it. But I'm going to tell you, if you ever, don't ask me. And a lot of my family, don't ask. If you really want to know, that's when I see them. When they really want to know. That's sad, I know. Hey, but hey, I ain't going around the Christmas palace. I ain't going around none of that. I love my family, but I can't be around that. Yahawah won't even allow me to be around that. See, this is what I'm trying to explain to you, brothers. You worried about being disfellowshipped by a cult leader that gave you a cult handbook told you to study. Not the scriptures. The code handbook. Like it's a shortcut. Ain't no shortcut to these scriptures, family. All right? And then if you get caught up on that, you gonna get suckered over there in that chip line. You're gonna be right over in that chip line talking about, man, I should have listened to brothers of mine and all them Israelite brothers and sisters they was trying to tell me about Kawun, the star pimp. Should have listened to him. Now you over there in that line with all sorts of nigga bots and wiggle bots too. All right? The wiggle bots, all right, they volunteering for it, all right? But that's what they do. Let them do what they do. It's all right. It's all right. Hold on. Chill up. All right? So now, we didn't come here to go there. We came here to come here. And we're going to tell this not just to Pharaoh, we're going to tell this to all of the rest of the nations, all right? So you can get in line behind Pharaoh, all right, when we let you know this, all right? Exodus 4:22. What did it say? Did it say to Pharaoh, this is what the Lord Yahawah says. See, now Yahawah is speaking. Yahawah is speaking. All right? Not Idle Shah, not Jeba Shah, not Mohammed. I know my oh man. Ain't none of them. No. All right? This is what the Lord Yahawah says. From the Debar. Yahawah says, Yasharah, Israel is my firstborn son. Where Jesus at? Tell Pastor Porkchop what Yahawah said. Tell him what he said. And he gonna put a but in there. Because you know why? That's one of the worst conjunctions that we can use. Because we always use that to justify our foolishness and our folly. But, the seven churches of Rome and Paul said, yeah. Shut up, wickedness. We're not listening to the pit. Paul is the pit. Paul is Yahawah. This is why Yahawah said, you made a covenant with death, family, taking on Kawun. I didn't say that. Yahawah said that. You made a covenant with death. Yahawah is Paul. All right? The pit or hell. All right? Death. All right? I'm going to get it. Yahawah said, death is your shepherd. All right? Hold on. I'll get it, though. I'm coming back to it. Death is your shepherd, though. All right? Who is Paul? Paul is hell and the pit of Yahawah. Paul and Saul, same thing. Yahawah. It's the same thing. Same thing. Made a covenant with death. Talking about some new covenant. Ain't no new covenant. We just brought out the new covenant that will come. Yahawah said it out his own mouth. Now, know that. Know that. Know that. Yahawah said Israel is his firstborn son. Let Pastor Porkchop know that. Let him know that. He can't make money off of this. See? Shutting that down. All right? Precept upon precept, line upon line, here a little, and there a little. It's on the way you're going to get. On the way. Exodus chapter 6 and 11. Go. This is what Yahawah told
Moses, Moshe, our forefather. Go! Tell Pharaoh, king of Egypt. And right here too, the same one. Tell the king of Egypt to let the Israelites go out of this country, out of his country, or out of his land. Right. Now, let's come back over here. Let's deal with, hold on. Right here? No? Hold on. It's a lot, fam. I'll come over here. Oh, no, we here. Praise y'all. Isaiah 4:1, chapter 4 and verse 1. Let's get it. In that day, 7 women. 7 is just the number of completion. It don't necessarily mean 7. 7 is the number of completion. 7 can mean 3. All right? That's what 7 can mean. All right? Whatever completes that man. All right? Or Yahawah. Not just any demon. You don't get this. All right? Shut up, wickedness. All right? And get right first. Get right first. All right? You just, this is a promise for being upright. All right? For being scoffed at while we here. All right? For being mocked and ridiculed by our own family members and our own friends. All right? And still standing for Yahawah. That's this reward. For all of that. Is that here? Yes. Are we being scoffed? Yes. Are we disproportionated? Yes. Now, let's prove right now that this is right now. We stacked it up for you this high already, right? We already told you and showed you your trilaterals and all the endeavors that Israel got going against her. So yes, we are in this time, right? You have incarcerated brothers. You have 2 out of 8 brothers homosexual. It's a lot. Right? You have the majority of us that they falsely locked up and threw away the damn key. Right? And we need to be trying to help our brothers and sisters get up out of them prison houses and things for these cannabis charges and things that these other corporations is passing these legislations legalizing it. They need to turn all them loose. They should be recompensated as well. But this freaking Babylon. This is why Yahawah have a problem with Babylon. It's the way she treat her captives, her slaves, her spoil. We are her spoil. That's who we are. We are the orphans. All right? This is why we had the daddy complex problems that we have. All right? They castrated and killed off our strong men. This is what happened when you take over a nation of people. Facts. All right? And most of our strong men, they made them eunuchs. What's a eunuch? They cut off their member. They cut off their phallus. All right? And then they made them hand servants in their palaces and things. Wicked do's what wicked does. All right? So now, it says, let's deal with it. It says that 7 women will take hold of one man and say,
we would eat our own food and provide our own clothes. Only let us be called by your name. Take away our disgrace. Right? Right. Now, that's right. Listen up, family. All right? With the heathen, all right? Play on words. We ain't finna play on words. Finna go and get it. Isaiah 4:2 say in that day, what did it say? In that day, the branch of the Lord Yahawah. Who is the branch of the Lord Yahawah? Well, that would be David, family. All right? David is the branch. All right? Facts. Not Jesus. All right? Get up out of here with that witchcraft. That's witchcraft. All right? Witchcraft at its finest, I would say, because it got a lot of our wise men in Israel drunk, spiritually drunk. In that day, the branch of the Lord Yahawah will be beautiful and glorious, and the fruit of the land will be the pride and glory of the survivors. Key words in Israel. Key words. The land will be the pride and glory of the survivors in Israel. Do it say anything about going anywhere? Do it. No. You can't make it say what you want it to say. So we're going to go dive right into it, all right? Shall we? Now, let's go and get this. Let's go and get this. Praise Yahawah, right? In that day, the branch, right? It's that sprout, which is David. The Lord Yahawah, you see that, right? The proper name of the Most High Power of Israel. Let me get this in focus for you. The proper name of the Most High Power of Israel. All right? Yahawah. All right? It's not an E in our language. All right? Yahawah. All right? Will be beautiful and glorious. All right? And the fruit, it's a lot, family. And the fruit of the earth will be the pride and adornment of the survivors of Yasharal. Right? And the fruit of the earth, the land. Let's get that. All right. Now, let's look at it. Right? Hebrews Concordance, the Yahawah Dawah, 776, right? Look, land, earth, right? Rocks, land, earth. What else is another name for land? Common. What else? Distance. What else? Floor, plateau, region, country, world, right? Peace, right? What else? Land. Right? Hold on. Let's go through it. Earth, opposed to heaven, sky. What else about the land? What else it mean? Built on foundations or pillars. What else land means? Right? It also means country, territory. That's right. What else? Personified, right? District, region, right? still smaller territories, piece of the ground, all right? Especially land of Canaan or Israel, all right? Or even of Yahawah. That ain't the way you want to go, all right? All right? Salah. What else? People of the land, right? Right? As well as Israel. Land of the living. Right? Land of the living, ends of the earth, plural. What else? Common, country, field, ground, way. What else? Look at it. What else land means, family? What we dealing with? We dealing with nations. Okay? All right? So, first and foremost, Israel is a nation of people. Before landmass, get it right. Let's get it right. Let's get it right. Because you're not finna be wicked and touch the landmass again. That's not finna happen. You're gonna get it right now and then touch the landmass. All right? Nevertheless, we dealing with land. All right? Yahawah said he's gonna give 7 women to each man. All right? All right? All right? Now, the word land, all right, has all of these meanings to it. You can't just stop with land. You have to go through it, just like how we go through it. Sometimes you have to go through it till you get used to going through it 3 and 4 times. All right? You have to, we just plowing and digging. All right? We ain't even digging hard. All right? We just plowing a little bit. Right? Praise Yahawah. Right? So, the word, in the English word, of course, it would say land. All right? But we dealing with nations. All right? This is what we're dealing with. And we dealing with the way of nations. Right? Throughout the 4 corners of the earth. Right? And we only dealing with what's common to our customs. All right? But this land is this nations. All right? So now, so in that day, the Lord Yahawah will be beautiful and glorious, and the fruit of the nations will be the pride and the glory of the survivors in Israel. Because everybody ain't not making it. All right? Go to verse 3. To validate, we just brought out. This is how everything is, you know what I'm saying? It's plain. It's plain. Isaiah 3 and 4. Those who are left in Zion, who remain in Jerusalem, will be called holy. All who are recorded among the living in Jerusalem. All right? All right? But hold on. See, we could read it in story form like that, but it really won't make sense. All right? In that day, the branch of the Lord Yahawah will be beautiful and glorious, and the fruit of the land will be the pride and glory of the survivors in Israel. All right? All right? So now, the precept. Instead of going in the storybook form, right? Isaiah chapter 10 and verse 20. In that day, the remnant of Israel, the survivors of Jacob, will no longer rely on him who struck them down, but will surely rely on the Lord Yahawah, the Holy One of Israel, Yahshua. All right? Now, we'll get to the next verse. That was in 43. A lot of times, you can't do that. It's precept upon precept, line upon line. That's how everything will make sense. All right? Facts. But that land is talking about is the nations. That nation of Israel. All right? We already, all right? We already at that point. We already struck. Right? And this is where we got to get from underneath. We have to get underneath that dependency that we have on the strangers to take care of us. It's finna get rough. It's finna get rough. Because they're going to push that chip. They pushing that chip because they already know how you control the masses, family. It's the same MO. How do you control the masses? You control the food and the water, family. You control the resources. This is how you control the masses, family. It's not hard. It isn't. Right? And like the scriptures say, a small remnant will return. Right? To Almighty Yahawah. All right? Straight up. Only that small remnant. That's it. Small and remnant. So that's even smaller. Nevertheless, you know, we will be a beautiful branch coming back to Almighty Yahawah and his temple tabernacle. That's what Yahawah gave David. David is the branch. The tabernacle, that's what Yahawah gave him. He couldn't build it. Solomon did. But the layout and everything is in the scriptures. Right there. All right? So, clear this on up. This is what it is, family. This is what it is. And you got, you know, you sisters, you older sisters, y'all need to stop with that witchcraft and that wickedness, pushing that on these younger sisters. All right? If you can't give them nothing good and solid, thus said Yahawah, you should not be talking to them. You should not be talking to them about any other light or any other, what you think that, hey, that's Lucifer. Start talking about some other light. Listen, let's get this right while we here. While we right here. Let's go right here. Go right here. Isaiah 8 and 20. Consult Yahawah's instructions and the testimony of warning. If anyone does not speak according to this word, they have no light of dawn. Right? His words are completely in the dark because there's no light in them. All right? That's right. So don't let Satan and Lucifer get you caught up. Family, don't let them do it. Don't let them do it. You don't let them get you for the banana and the tail pie. Don't let them do it, family. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it. Yeah, family. It is what it is. So, that's all we got. all we have for right now. So, what we got? Let's see what we got. I think I touched on it. All right. So, that ain't it. Yeah, so the older sisters, they pushing that Kabbalah on the younger sisters. It's sad. It's sad. But you got to come on back. Come on back. Talking about Yahawah, family. That's the only way. The only way we going to get up out of here. Straight up. So big old shout out to A. Joseph Flynn. Shout out to Flynn. My brother, A. Joseph Flynn, shout out to you. All of the family that's on Facebook. Let me see who out there. Yeah, Facebook, boy, be using up a whole lot of energy, boy. Anyway. All right. Praise Yahawah. Shalom, family. Shalom, thank you for coming out. We got Sister Christine up in there. And then, who was that? Karima Powell. Shout out to you, sister. Shout out to you, family. Salam. Shout out to you, family. Shout out to you too, family. Hey, shout out to the family out here on the Facebook platform. I got to get back familiar with that Facebook platform. They changed it up on me. I like the classic. I know a lot of you love this new style, but I guess I haven't gotten used to it though. I'm getting more used to the other little aspects than I am on this right here. But anyway, at any rate, yeah, I mean that's all we got for right now, family. So, this mother keep blocking on. Oh well. So it's around that time, huh? Yeah. Lucifer is around Israel, all right? Buying all the souls he can buy, all right? Because he know his time is up, all right? They're over there. Hey, go Google that stuff we just bought out, family, about the 33rd degree longitude and latitude over there. You will see. You will see exactly what was bought out today, all right? And so, yeah, family, that's about it. We're going to try to come back out. I know I'll be saying that, but be banging this up hard sometime, boy. Trying to get that rest in when I can. But anyway, nevertheless, you know, sleep don't come with success, family. It's just what it is. All right? Anyway, nevertheless, all praise and glory be to Almighty Yahawah. Hey, thank y'all for coming out, though, family. All right? The ones who started out and the devil cut us off, you know, it don't be me. It don't be us. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do royalty like that. I wouldn't do you like that, family. So, yeah, the devil just being the devil. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's all we have right now, though, family. We'll come back out in a little bit once we get things set up. We don't even finish discussing it, though. But hopefully you've been over there to the platform, put up some whatever. You know what I'm saying? Your videos or whatever, not. You know what I'm saying? We'll showcase them. If, you know, whatever you got going on over there, we feel like, you know, you're trying to get it out there. We'll showcase it on the other channel. But I bring all that out. Yahawah's will. Go get me a cup of chai and regroup and recuperate. And we'll try to come right back out. Drop these links for you. And come on over. Cause I have this 100 day. I'm gonna have this 100 day, 100 tracks, 100 days for 100 tracks. I'm gonna put out. And basically it's gonna be like public domain music. They're gonna be banging though. But anyway, but that's just the thought process. I don't know. But we'll see how it goes. But we're gonna bang out these 100 tracks. We're gonna do 100 days, 100 tracks. You know what I'm saying? So you can stick around for that. Show you how we put tracks and things together of that nature. It's all right. We don't have no one set, one style. We've been doing this for a while. Like I said before, I was going to start it out. You know what I'm saying? Yahawah said different though. But one of the ghetto boys, the short one, that's my little brother. Bushwick. Yeah, we was gonna record it, do some recordings. I got some recordings of it that we done together. But yeah, family. Been doing it for a minute though. So, but I just want to be able to give back, share what I know. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I was on that trail before until I found out what it took to get a music contract and all of that stuff. Nah, I'm good on that. So, but it was good because I dropped that music and the mean, I mean, because it was like everybody around here know this is a music house. You know what I'm saying? For years, it's like that. No, all my neighbors, everybody know this is a music house. You know what I mean? So it's like that. Had a few people come through here, or whatever. Now, you know, it ain't nothing to brag about. They just brothers too, man. They don't like that stuff. You sit up there hawking over them and all that. They don't like that. You know. And so, and I get it. But yeah, when it come to hanging out with them kind of cats, I can't even see it. Love them cats. But I won't hang out with no celebrity cats, man. Been there and done that. I guess until you've been there and done that, you'll know. Still, regardless of the fact. No, you're going to play for Lucifer, you're going to play for Yahawah. You know? So, all of that glam and all that stuff, you know, you'll get that later from Yahawah. Know that. You're not about to get that now. And so, it's a trade-off. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you brothers and sisters very gifted and talented, and Yahawah gave you that. So regardless of whatever the barriers and traps that Lucifer and Satan and the devil got set up, don't go that route. This is why you're supposed to learn where the snares and traps are. So anyway, on that note, yeah, family. It's like that. It's like that. It's like that. No, the truth should be for the babies. You know? So anyway, all praise and glory be to Almighty Yahawah. Achad, you know what it is. All right? Till next time, we're going to leave you with this. Where you at? And where you at? Hold on.